So yeah, keep going. Mm.
That's what it sounds like, folks. Hi, everyone. This is the Big Battle Barracks, where the big boys put things together and they blow on them just like this. Hold on 1 second. Not just like this. Hold on. 2, 3, 4. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Perfect. It's done, folks.
Yum.
That's it.
Yum.
Yum. Delicious. I am the Big Battle Barracks where the big boys play, apparently. And this is the Goat Chimera, where the big goats chimera. Take it away, Goat.
Today was good. Today was good. Today was good.
Is it that bad?
I mean, it's just annoying, but other than that, it was alright. I love that I have to. Oh, that's why it was doing that. Sweet. Alright. I just need to. Zara! I lurk a woo. It's okay, Zara. Go lurk. Thank you for coming in for even just a moment. Thank you for being awesome. I know it's so
Zara,
easy for you.
I don't know what you're doing. Good job for doing it.
Good job. Yes.
Yeah.
I am just chilling with my friend right now.
It is what we do. It is what is done.
Yeah. Shake it, baby.
Shake it, baby.
Shake it.
There we go.
Baby. Baby.
And there we go. Okay.
I got Nick's on the other thing. He's not here right now, so.
Nick's on the other thing. Not to be confused with Nick's on the thing. Nope. That'll be good enough. And I'll say,
I'm just learning action lines.
There's my, oh, that's terrible. Oh well. There it is. There's my, comment for the evening. I don't know where the J came from, but there it is. Like I said, don't know, but there it is. I'm gonna breathe pretty heavily for a second. I gotta put this pauldron on this guy, but I will be here.
I know you are. You're all good.
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah.
It's just
if you guys don't know, Big Battle Barracks is a good friend IRL.
Big Battle Barracks, the enemy.
Oh, comic, yes. Working on comic, Kaz. That is true. I'm working on comic.
Oh, that Kazu? Hey, Kazuto.
Kaz.
What karimasen? No, something. I don't know. Kazu, yay! Goat. I didn't know if I was going to be healthy enough to do this, so that's why I haven't been out here.
Oh, thank you, Kaz. I thought you liked it. You would have told me if you didn't. Yeah, I did him a birthday pic. I did Kaz a birthday pic.
Oh, you did? Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Oh, when was his birthday?
It was his birthday, fucking
2 seconds ago.
Close to January 1st.
Really? Oh, shit. Oh, okay. Crazy. Okay. You should have told me, cuz I would have gotten you something. I don't know what it would have been, but I would have gotten you something.
You would have done something.
I
My
would've
birthday
just,
was 26th of December. Oh yeah, it was 26th of December.
it was a long time ago, but it's been celebrated
Yeah.
forever since. Just sitting
I want to.
something.
So I'm learning action lines, which is more less learning, more of like just doing. So it's just gotta load it. I think that that's pretty good. Yeah, it's gotta load it every time, which is so much fun, Cass. Hope you're doing well. Hope everything's been going good for you. Hope your streams have been going excellente.
He's got those Dead by Daylight streams.
Oh, I
Those things
also
are fucking lucrative.
I also
He's
gave
popping in just like giving shit.
I also made him a dab. If he wants to make that into an emote. Hey, demonic woofer.
Yeah.
A dab.
Hey, yeah, demonic wolfer, yeah. This is why you come to Go Chimera for the good shout outs, because if you came to me, I wouldn't know what the hell was going on.
Hope you're doing well, demonic. Thank you so much for coming in. I do appreciate it. Hope your day is going excellent, and I hope everything's going to your liking. I'm just doing some action lines right now.
Here's the idea. So
Sorry.
you're doing your action lines and you're drawing. I'm gonna start making up my own story for everyone that comes in. So it was a rainy day.
Ooh, that's a lot of action lines.
Demonic Wolfer sat at his desk, the same old desk he had sat at for several months. Rent was due, but he was a private eye, and a private eye's job was never done. And then suddenly a looker came in, the real Kazu Gaming. And boy howdy, was that a looker.
No! The Tharui got you sick! What did he get you sick with?
What did Tharui do?
Tharui, I think Demonic Woofer and Tharui are a thing. I don't know if they are a thing. I'm not gonna make assumptions. I try not to make assumptions. But
they're cool, like they're a thing, but we don't know if they're a thing.
I'm pretty sure that they might be a thing. I just try to pay attention as best I can, but I'm not perfect. But Tharui, how did Tharui get you sick?
Got me the Rona. Also,
no.
Tharui and I are not a thing.
We don't know.
He's just like, Tharui and I, we're not a thing.
I don't know. I know that he's got a, yes, we have been together for 3 years, almost 4. See, yeah, Demonic Woofer is a thing. And just being near me. Oh, he got you sick just by being near you. Okay. He got you sick just by his presence alone.
Romantic, precious, and terrifying.
And Tharui has been named the what is it called? Himbo?
Himbo? Himbo slice? Whoops. Okay, so I'm sitting here and I'm putting this model together, and I have to build him in 2 separate pieces because his body is going to be painted one color, and his cloak is going to be painted another color. So I have to build his cloak as if he's not like being glued together. It's weird.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a really really intricate model. This is the first one of this type that I've done. So
Yes.
he's got a sword, a bird, and a head. He's
Nice.
got a head that he's holding in his hand, but he's also got a bird.
He's got
So you
a
have to
bird.
build- Yeah, the bird. So you gotta build the bird, you gotta build the head, and you gotta build the hand. It's crazy.
Well, I hope you feel better. I hope you feel better, Demonic Wolfer. And I hope if the Rui is sick, hope he feels better too. Thank you for coming in.
No one comes in for the positivity from a goat. They're just like, we're ready for the negativity, and you're just like, I hope you never get better. I hope you're sad. You're
What?
just like super negative for no reason.
Why would I do that?
No one would do that. That's why I think it's funny. They're just like, you're just like, I hope you get better, and then secretly it's like, never get better. Just
Wow.
mad.
Wow.
You're just angry. Oh,
It's
man.
nothing too horrible, just cough and scratchy throat. Oh no.
Hey, that's a lot better than what it could be. So I hope your scratchy throat and cough just turns out to be a scratchy throat and cough, and I hope you feel better. That's all I care about. I don't want you to be like, oh, I got a scratchy throat and a cough, and then suddenly you're like muscle weak and all that shit. Like, no, none of that. So I hope that's the worst of it. I hope that's all that you get.
Yeah.
That being stated, if that's not the worst you get, well, I still have sympathy for you. So
We do have sympathy for you, but tomorrow night I'm gonna be playing video game instead of streaming art, so that I can have a day of rest. Basically, video game.
I can't say
Gotcha.
anything. I haven't streamed anything, but that's because I was sequestered to my room for 6 days. So that's understandable. I was scared that I had Le Rona, and it turns out that I didn't, and I was very lucky. And there's a lot of defense mechanisms that people need to be using. Right? Shit, take a shot. People need to be safe right now. So it's inevitable. Why didn't I catch it? Because I wore my mask. That's what I'm sticking to right now. Oh my god. I'll
Well,
never question that damn thing.
thank you so much for coming in, Heaven. We do appreciate you, Heaven. Hope you're doing
Heaven.
well. She's a lady from another country.
Oh, what you doing later, even? No, I'm kidding.
Probably taking care of her kid. I don't know. It's the weekend. She might have her kid might be at her ex's.
She got kids. She got people.
She got a little one. Yes.
She got a kid. Take care of kid.
Hey, heart.
That's what real mummies do. That's respectable.
Yeah. Hey, heart. Hope you're doing well. Also, Heaven is headed to work. Good. I hope your day at work is not horrible. Yeah. She's in a country where it's
I'm just expecting you to be like, I hope your day's terrible.
Why would I say that? Why would I be so rude?
Hey, that's why I'm expecting it. Like, this is my secret. This is how I get viewers. You're just like, fuck you. How dare you try and live your life?
Oh yeah, it's 7 a.m. It's 7 a.m. for Heart. Who's on the line right now is Big Battle Barracks.
Big Battle Barracks, where the big boys make fun of people, apparently.
Yeah, I've been awake since 5:30. Oh, you been in Nix's stream? Ah.
Damn, go to bed.
Oh no, she's gotta go to work.
Oh, go to work. Oh my god. I'm like, oh my god, go to bed. No, no, wait, go to work. I don't know. Good luck.
She always has me on the background. She uses me as a like something to entertain her while she is working her wonderful job at the card shop.
The card shop. I've heard of this person. I know this person. Yeah. The card shop.
Now I'm confused and going in circles. No, don't go in circles.
Don't get confused.
Don't-
Just think about how confusing life is, and then you'll realize that you were never confused.
I feel like this is the start of the confusion.
This is the start of life.
Yes.
Life.
Yes. I don't know. I need to get back to Gloomhaven eventually, but I need somebody to play with. I've got nobody to play with. I could probably play with
I
Nyx.
would play it with you, but I
You-
don't have a computer.
You do have a computer now.
It's not that good of a computer.
It can play. Okay, what's the specs on it? Because it sounds like it can play. Because
I don't think it's offered for Mac.
what are you talking about?
I don't think it's a Mac offering.
Hold up. Let me look. I can look it up. Hold up. Hey, board. Hope you're doing well. Let's see. Let's double check.
Instead of board birdie, it's just birdie.
It's he's bored and a bird.
Hello, board. He's thrown the bird mentality away.
Is
Oh fuck! Well, I just dropped that. Oh well. Well, that was a fucking $30 bottle. Oh fuck! Guess what?
well, it'll probably.
Together. It's together. Don't touch it. All right.
So, Steam version of Gloomhaven now playable on a Mac.
Really? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh. Do I have to get this? Do I have to download Steam?
Yes, yes, you have to have Steam to it, but
Oh.
that's all it is.
I've been told I can use whatever apps I want. So technically, Steam is an app. So theoretically, I can download Steam to my Mac. Huh.
Merp.
That changes some things.
Oh no! Don't get angry. Board says hello. Ig Adel Erics. Real Kazoo. Yeah, he says hello. Ig Adel Erics.
Everybody gets their normal name, but Igatol,
Yeah.
Big Battle doesn't get his name. I hear that.
And thank you, Hart.
It's free real estate.
It's free real estate. Hey, Floofy.
Everything's free real estate.
How are you, Tharui? Hope you're doing well. Yes, your boyfriendo is told on you, and you got him sick. So yes. And don't be confused, even. It's okay. It's good to see you all. It's always good to see you all. I've been well, and yes, I know.
My significant other, almost got my significant other sick. Everybody is very easy to do.
I did on accident. What did you do? Did you spit in his eye or face?
Man, I got my face spat in over New Year's weekend, and I was just like, I've got it. I've got it. There's nothing I can do. I've got it. And I got tested, and my results came back negative, and I was like, I ain't got it. So that's all I care about.
Well, they didn't have it, so yeah.
For a second there, I was like, I got it. I was just like, there's nothing I can do. If one of my friends got it, we all got it.
Words. That's what it is. So yeah.
Chalk it up to having masks and a vaccine. That's all I chalk it up to.
I think it's just because you need to take better care of yourself so you wouldn't have this worry.
True.
Because
Absolutely.
No matter how much a vaccine will do anything for you, your own body.
Yeah, you need to be away from fucking stupid people. Absolutely.
Well, you also need to work out regularly, eat healthy, and take care of yourself mentally and physically, because that is the best way to be healthy, is to be preventative.
But let's say that I was just healthy.
Oh, you didn't spit in his face? Okay.
No spitting in faces.
Oh no!
Spit in the face of people.
Oh no, Heaven! Oh no!
Haven, did you spit in my face?
No, she says 4 out of 10 of her staff have it at the moment.
Oh, it's not surprising though. Like, it's crazy how many people are getting it right now.
It's not that crazy. I have been following it from before it became a thing. I remember 2019. Everybody said it was nothing.
Said it was nothing. My thing is, it's crazy how many people have it, but at the same time, it's not surprising because of how people have just kind of gone, okay, it's over, and that's the other reason for so many people getting it right now. It's like, no, it's not over. You know, it's not over. You need to keep being careful like you've been. No, it's okay. It's over. No, it's not over.
Those lines are just too strong. Those lines are just too strong. But we're so sorry to make you guys worry and stuff like that. I know that it's not the most entertaining thing to listen to two idiots who don't know fully about what they're talking about, trying to say they know what they're talking about.
Hold on, who's the idiot? Because I'm pretty dumb.
2 idiots. There's 2 idiots. Dose idiots. I don't have it as I vaccinated and wear my mask and don't go out except for work. You know. Hey. But
that's one way to protect yourself. You can't get it if you ain't around it like that. That's the best way to protect yourself. You can't get it if you ain't there.
I'm vaccinated and wear a mask as well. Yes, Board, we know. I know you brought this up.
Board doesn't wear a mask. He walks around. He coughs on people. He sneezes on them regularly.
I have coughed on somebody, but that was because they were an asshole.
That's still not right.
I have coughed on somebody if they were a huge a-hole, and I did do it. And I just pulled down my mask. I was in the line at some place, and I pulled down my mask slightly, and I was like,
That's still pretty bad, but at the same time, that's pretty funny.
Yeah. I definitely wasn't sick, but I did do an asshole move there, but, you know...
I literally just got my my notification today, so I just kind of looked at the dog and I just started coughing on him. Like, I was so
he coughs on us all the time, so fuck him.
Oh, the damn dog?
Yeah.
He fucking coughs on everybody. He's terrible.
He sneezes on people, he coughs on people, he's an asshole. It's like that Marty McFly scene. He's an asshole.
What if I told you that I just dropped a piece and I have no idea where it is?
That's life. I'm gonna... So you think you were served raw meat and that's why you're sick? Oh no.
Oh, that's the best part. Getting that raw meat. Oh, yeah.
Oh, now I get the joke. No. Now I get the joke. No, I get the joke now. I see what Demonic Whooper was doing. No, it was a dick joke. Don't worry about it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Demonic Whooper.
Oh, it's about penis.
We get it. It took me a second.
Oh. How many penis mightiers can I get? Ouch, bro.
Mr. Freeman, let me see that penis mightier.
Oh, don't get me started on Mr. Freeman. My favorite thing is that I like.
You
I
have
like
failed the challenge.
I like that better than fucking Half-Life VR with the AI sending.
No,
I don't know why.
I think that both are good in their own right, but I think that this
like how
one.
ridiculous it is.
I like that, like the acknowledgement that it is ridiculous.
I'm not Gordon Freeman. Oh, you're gonna fail the challenge.
What? How did I fail the challenge? What did I do?
Oh my god. It's great.
Hey, Raven! Morning, Raven!
Good morning, Raven. This is the Raven,
You are not a Raven Knight. Please don't lie to these people. Don't.
This is the Raven Twitch stream where we Twitch stream and talk about Raven to find out more about Raven.
Oh my god.
The Big Battle Barracks, and I am joined by my co-host, the Goat Chimera.
Oh my god.
Tell us why you like Raven.
She's really sweet and nice and really makes me
And now we're going to talk about some conspiracy theories about the Raven, the red white raven. Did you know that red white raven was brought here by aliens? What did you know about that, Goat Chimera?
Raven is a sweet woman who is very nice to us. We are not razzing Raven, okay?
I'm sure Raven's awesome, actually.
Okay. Well, we had Prime Rib at work, and I cut him a piece and started messing with him about it. This explains everything, Raven says.
I do like Prime Rib.
I mean, I am very much, I don't like the lettering. Yeah.
In Prime Rib?
No, I'm trying to figure out what kind of lettering I want for wind, the wind effect, for the lettering. You know, in manga, there's lettering, or like even in like regular comic books, there's lettering for like whoosh. Like the sound of wind rushing, like that. Yeah. So I'm trying to get the lettering down that I like for the
This is gonna sound, for lack of a better term, this is gonna sound condescending, but have you tried Comic Sans?
It is very condescending. No.
I didn't mean it condescending, but I was like, have you tried Comic Sans?
That is not, that's not a good font. That is very much not a good font.
It probably looks terrible for comics, but I was like,
have you seen Comic Sans in a long while?
It's pretty bad. It doesn't even look like, it looks like a eighth grader speech. Like it does not look like anything you would use in any medium whatsoever. It looks like a baby's first font. It does not look good. So I thought of it and I started to say it and I was like, I better preface this first. Have you thought of have you checked your butthole? Spit up.
You were brutally tickled on your birthday. Left side intact, but the right side getting blown and transparent away. Oh, yeah, that actually makes sense. Yeah, make this more intact while making this, the thing that's closer to the actual wind, look like blown away sand. Well, let's draw it out first. And let's try that. Because if that's something I like, I might just use that. Hope you guys are doing well.
Well, the good news is I'm finally done with Kasaro Khan.
Did you find that piece that you lost?
I did. I was very scared. I thought it was going to look like shit, and it turned out to look great.
Oh.
I'll take a picture. I'll send it to the ye old Discord. This is what it looks like. Yeah, there we go.
Hey,
fine.
no threatening each other in the chat. No threatening each other in the chat.
No
You two kiss and make up.
I put it in a tabletop.
Sweet. I will look at it in a second.
Yeah, there you go. Oh, whoop.
Boop, boop, boop. It's not a threat.
It's not a threat. It's not a tumor.
It's not a tumor.
It's not a tumor.
Okay. Oh, okay. All right. Okay.
Yeah, he's got his cloak on the other side. So
That's
like,
a big ass bird.
It's a big ass bird.
That's I think that bird's fake. I think that bird is fake.
It's a robot bird.
Yeah,
You're not
okay.
wrong. It's a
Okay.
robot.
Oh, thank you for the raid, sweetheart. Thank you so much, sweetheart. I appreciate you. Next.
Sent you 4 people to unfortunately start watching your video.
Yeah.
Oh, how unfortunate.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I hope the
How
stream
dare
went
they.
well.
I hope this stream went terrible.
No.
I like the idea that you're just starting.
Just being a dick. Just being a dick.
I hope you hate yourself. You're like, no, you shouldn't do that. I hate you.
Hate. Oh my god, I love that Patton Oswalt joke where he's like,
I hate is all I am programmed to do.
yes, I love that joke where it just auto-corrected to I hate.
I hate.
Nix, Husky Raid, you thought it was I was a GOAT viewer, but I was a Nix viewer all along. Oh, goodness. It's okay, I'm one of the Raiders, lol.
But I was Dio the entire time.
Blep, 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 blep. You are a cutie. You are a cutie, Nix. You're always invited to the call. You're also invited to being cute.
Dio the entire time.
It was I, Leo. What?
Leo.
And then background lines. Just get rid of those for now, and then
25. We got this here old bale flamer that needs to be made, so I'm gonna do that. This
Okay.
is for a Chaos Space Marine, so
okay.
this is for ye old Lord Discordant. Ye old Disco Lord. Dark Angel Stand got me this.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's a little gift.
Well,
It's a gift.
he said he was going to work on Paul's thing. By the way,
He did. He built them up. He's primed them. Now he has to paint them. If I had known today was such a good day for priming, I would have primed a little bit. Like it was actually a really good day. Priming. Oh, son of a bitch. I am currently just shaving this down, but building up a little gun. So this is a gun?
This is a gun? I'm gonna join Discord because Twitch keeps spazzing out on me. No!
No, Twitch. Don't spaz out.
No.
How dare you spaz out? We
Hey,
need
Nix.
these people. We need these people to grow our community.
Which community?
This community.
The greatest community.
The goat community.
Is this Nix?
Yeah, it's next.
Yeah.
Oh, hey Nix.
Hello.
I am the big battle barracks for the big boys play. I don't know why I laughed at that. But apparently it's a joke.
I mean,
Was that a wait? What?
no,
I've always been a joke.
no, he's just laughing at his own name, and it's very weird. So take it as you want to.
This is historic. This is the first time Nix and I have actually held a conversation.
Yes.
Hello, Nix.
Hello.
How was the
Howdy.
stream?
It was broken up into 3 separate streams.
Oh, I hate it when that happens. Ugh.
Because
I know what you mean.
I started doing Spore, then Jamie called me and wanted to hang out. So I'm like, okay, I got to get off the computer and get over to Xbox. So then I did that, but then no one was able to hear her. So we had to figure out what was going on there. We finally got that sorted out, and we did a round of Left 4 Dead before she went to bed.
Left 4 Dead, not Back 4 Blood.
Left 4 Dead.
Oh, okay. No, I actually I loved Spore. I actually hadn't thought about that in years.
Oh yeah, I was planning on doing like a 6 or 8 hour Spore stream, but then Jamie called, so we went and did that.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Spore with its craziness.
I know, right?
It doesn't look too bad.
That doesn't look too bad.
Oh, just trying to find how I like the lettering and stuff like that. I might make that W a bit bigger. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna make this W a bit bigger, just like it. But that's okay. Yeah, at least you got to spend time with your friend. How's she doing?
I don't know why,
I
but
mean,
I'm just
she's
like,
doing.
I don't know why, but I'm just thinking to myself, I'm like, it's bad.
What's that?
Oh no, I'm
just
so
thinking to myself,
positive.
like, it's bad.
I'm so positive, and he feels like it would be
Like,
very funny if I just said, "Oh no, it was probably garbage." You know.
I have 2.59 of the average viewers that I need.
It's okay.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I can't tell.
He's trying to get to affiliate.
Oh, okay. That's a bad thing. I'm sorry.
Which is, I need 3 viewers on average, 7 different days in the month, and 8
Have you ever
hours
thought
streamed.
of viewing Nix? Nix is great. Someone put that hyperlink text right there. There you go. There it is right
Why-
there in the chat.
Why do you gotta lie to chat like that?
Live chat. I just do promos. That's all I know how to do.
He's been doing wrestling for quite a bit. And
Oh yeah, I do pro wrestling promos. Looking forward to that sweet AWA. Oh my god.
No,
I'm
it's-
fucking idiot.
nope.
Kamicon. Thank
Yeah.
you.
Kamicon.
Yeah, Comic-Con. Comic-Con's gonna be great. We've got a big
Yeah.
wrestling show at Comic-Con. That's gonna be fun. That's gonna be great.
On the upside, I do have 35 of the 50 followers that I need, and I always appreciate when someone follows me. So
Yes,
they don't
Nyx
have
is
to, but they do.
Nyx
Don't know why.
is best pup. Nyx is
I
best
hate it.
pup.
I hate it because I'm just sitting here and I'm like, I was hoping that you'd just be like, I have 30 of the whatchamacallit followers I need, and I hate it when people follow me. Just don't follow me. Like, I was hoping that you'd just be negative for no reason.
You it is making him have a big chuckle right now.
Why are you following me? Why do you hate yourselves? What birthday cloud touched you?
you're just like, you can follow me or don't. Fucking, I don't care. You're just like angry about it. Someone follows you midstream, the little notification pops up, and you go, "Oh, rocket person! Oh, I can't believe you just followed me. Good luck. It's your
Yay!
funeral."
Raven is at her PC.
Yeah,
Hooray.
Raven, the PC, the personal computer. Yay!
Yeah.
Personal.
I don't want Comic-Con to sponsor me, by the way. I don't care about sponsorships. Fuck Comic-Con.
I hear you there. Just know that there's some wrestling shit going on.
Yes.
And I'm involved. No, at no point in time has any convention sponsored this stream that we're doing right now. It's just for, this is just us.
Until
There's no-
NordVPN. Are you ready to get sponsored, sweetheart?
Oh my
I
god.
think the only sponsorship I would accept is from Wendy's.
Ah. What? You wouldn't take a Chick-fil-A?
Or Rallies. I'd accept a Rallies sponsorship. I fucking love Rallies.
I love Chick-fil-A. I would say Chick-fil-A or there's the Alabama Jax. Jax is fine. Because I don't think you guys have Jax.
I think
now is this
Game
like
Grumps are going after Wendy's hard for a sponsorship, so
I was about
I
to
think I'll
say,
steer
like-
away from Wendy's
Mhm.
until they get their sponsorship.
I was about to say, like, is that like the way Burger King started, like, throwing $5 at people and being like, here's a commercial in the middle of your stream, and then people are like, why did you just do this? And they were like, we gave you $5. And we're like, no.
Fucking Ninja is being sponsored by a product that we have at Giant Eagle. I can't even remember what the name of the product is, but it's like, buy this product and have a chance to win Ninja's gaming rig. Like a gaming rig that's similar to Ninja's. I'm sitting here like, I only just recently learned about you. How long have you been doing this that you have a fucking stand with your face on it?
Hold up.
Bruh, Ninja has
Minja.
fucking...
Ninja.
Piece of vagina.
Sponsored by.
Like, I barely
Ninja
know
has
this
a-
man. I've never even spoken to. I've never even seen this man
Adidas.
stream. And yet,
The
And
funniest
yet-
thing about him, he has toys at Target. Like, you can go to the Target toy section, you'll see him.
Adidas and
crazy.
Red Bull.
sitting here like, how the fuck did you get what? What?
Yeah,
What does he do? That's my question. I'm like, what do you do? And
getting
apparently he-
canceled, getting banned and canceled by Twitch. Because I
Oh,
think
it's okay. He gets plenty of money, so
no, because I think that him and Pokemina were watching just straight stuff. They were literally watching TV on their streams. Like Pokemina was watching literal TV on her streams, not like, oh, I'm watching it and doing something else in the background. No, we're just watching full episodes of a TV show.
Oh yeah, because then the producers of those shows can get after Twitch,
Yeah.
and Twitch would
Right.
rather throw the streamer under the bus rather than get a
Right.
copyright claim. I understand that. To a degree, I completely understand that.
yeah, it makes sense to me. You're not really making content by that point. You're just literally like doing a watch
Like-
party, which even then, like, you can do Amazon watch parties on Twitch, so it's a gray area.
Right.
I like that woo. That whoosh.
I I like that whoosh. I like Twitch. I do love our Twitch overlords. Twitch overlords, if you ever want to sponsor the Big Battle Barracks, just come on over to the Big Battle.
Like, if you're gonna do a watch party and use Twitch, like in my opinion, like turn off bits. Like, don't get any monetization from it at all. Just
Makes sense.
watch it with your friends.
Oh.
Just turn off any kind of bits. Like, no, I'm not here to receive donations. I'm not here to receive bits. I'm just here to watch a movie with you guys. We're just gonna enjoy this.
I did want to say before anything else, Steven, I hope your day at work goes amazingly. Thank you so much, Red Raven, for hanging out with us. Thank you, Bordy, for being amazing. I do want to state that. Tharui, thank you for hanging out with us.
You just started being mean.
And I wanted to say thank you so much, Tharui and his boyfriend, Demonic Woofer. I wanted to thank both of you guys for hanging out with me, and everybody else that's lurking around. Thank you so much. So,
Lurker.
go on with your conversation. I just wanted to state that.
Oh, you're fine.
WW's only
I don't. Logs off.
just for you.
You take an assessment.
I'm very.
You hadn't come here for this. Psst.
Get out of here.
I'm gone. It's like I'm gone. Phew. Shit, where'd Battle go?
Where did he go?
Where'd he go? He was here a second ago.
Meanwhile, there's just a fucking fart cloud and your image just standing there where you were.
No, you're. That's a lot of assumption that I dedicate enough energy to leave a fart cloud.
Yes, of course we're gonna cheer you up. Heaven hasn't been doing well, guys. If you guys just, she's a sweet lass. She's a hard worker.
She's the sassy lass.
She is a sassy lass, but she is also a wonderful person.
I'm so sorry, Heaven. I was going to say something really mean.
She has not been feeling good.
I don't think we're at the level for insult humor yet.
Nature finds a way. Yeah, that's absolutely true.
No, the line is not nature finds a way. The line is nature
Nature
finds a way. I will defend her. She is a precious cupcake.
I'm sorry that you're going through all this, Haven. I was gonna say something mean like good, but I'm really sorry.
Oh, Raven, if you're too groggy, it's okay if you go back to bed. It's okay. Just don't fall asleep in your chair. That's not good for you.
Unless it's like a plush ass lazy boy, though. I mean, come on.
I've seen her chair. I don't think it is.
It's one of those plush ass lazy boys. Like, you go ahead and you fall asleep in that bitch. Those things are comfortable.
I really wanted a lazy boy as a birthday gift when I was younger. And my dad was like, that's not a birthday gift. And I'm like, what are you talking about?
That's a birthday, Christmas, Hanukkah, Kwanzaa gift.
We actually have a lazy boy in the house. It's my chair.
Yeah,
It's my chair in the living room.
that's why I can't sit in it. It's your chair.
Technically, it was given to me.
Your
so
ass
it's not-
bogarted the chair. What the hell, man?
It's my Bogart ass chair. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, I get you. That's okay. That's all right, Raven. If you want to just stay up, you can stay up with us idiot asses. We're just gonna be shooting the shit.
I'm all about being an idiot ass. Hold on now.
Why are you making fun of the idiot ass?
I'm not making fun of. I'm just
Battle to
stating.
you.
Hold on now.
Shots fired. Oh goddamn.
Thank you so much, Kitty Cat Yo, if you're there. Lovely art, by the way. She might not, she might not be here, but I just wanted to thank her.
I I've seen Kitty Cat streams. I like her.
Yeah, Kitty Cat is so sweet.
I've seen her art. It is a nice picture. I like her, and she likes me.
My
No,
ass was elected.
To fart, not think.
Oh my god.
Oh man.
Ah.
Oh, I wish my viewer were like this.
Oh, that reminds me.
You get viewers, I get viewer.
That's fun.
That reminds me. According to Board,
The
our
birdie
Bat Bottler 5000, our Bot Battler 5000.
Yeah.
Oh yes, I know of it.
Your stream had 3.6k bots when you first started
Yep.
up. I only had something in the 2k region.
Yep.
What?
I thought I was a bot magnet. What the hell, goat?
I have been streaming way longer than you. That is the only reason.
No, when you first started.
Bots are here.
Hello, Gabriel
All we
F.
know this person
Ben
is talking to right
Vala.
now is a bot.
No, Gabrielle is real. Gabrielle is real. We confirmed. We confirmed yesterday.
Oh.
Tonight is a chaotic stream with our good friends, with our wonderful good friends Nix and our wonderful good friend Big Bow.
Hi, I'm the Big Battle Barracks with the Big Boys Play. Today we are building things and talking about the Go Chimera, in case you haven't heard.
Wait, are you cross streaming right now?
No.
No, no, actually, I'm not. I really should.
I mean, I've
should
done
have
it.
something.
Goat
Yeah.
and
I
I
should
have
have
done
like
it. It's
my,
just,
my video going, but I'm just.
I mean, I'm
I
down to make a 4th video for the evening.
The bots love the goat. What can we say? That's the number of free floating bots. There's a few good 1,000. You shouldn't get bots often, goat. I banned like 200 out of 300 pages already. Yes, because you are very sweet and you didn't have to do that, but you definitely did do that.
He does. Like, I swear, he gets some sick satisfaction out of banning
He
bots. 'Cause
loves-
He does it.
He
He
loves
does it
banning
to almost
bots.
Every streamer he knows.
Are you a bot fan?
He loves it. He begs to be a mod just to ban bots. Ah.
Yes, I shall.
Over here, like,
bot
shit,
with
go
my-
trust him. Why not? He's a good
Of course I trust him.
What is that?
guy. I don't love
tab off
banning
all the
them.
big
It
bots
takes
banning?
forever.
Yes, I will ban the bots with my big blue bot banning badge.
Yes, my
It is a
bird.
beautiful bubble.
You know what
It
you
is a
should do?
beautiful
Wait,
bubble.
Goat, do we know if Board streams?
No, he does not stream. He is
That
too.
is crazy.
He does not stream.
I was gonna say if he does stream, you should make him an
He is a
emote.
good man.
You should make him a ban hammer emote.
Just make board birdie a ban emote
Yeah.
for
That's
for
what
the,
you should do. You should make him a ban birdie emote
for the channel.
for for your shit, and then he can spam it every time he goes to ban bots. He can do his ban hammer emote.
I don't know why. I thought you were about to be like he can spam it when he goes to bed. And I was like, well, I mean, I guess.
I
Yeah,
mean,
that's true.
I mean, he does
people
have
named
trouble
their
going to
thing
bed.
Weirders, so
Why not? Just you could go to bed, or you could ban people. Just ban people.
Just ban
hey
bots.
girl, want to see my ban hammer?
Nice.
Oh my
Ban
gosh.
myself, ooh woo.
Ban myself, woo woo.
Ban myself. Ooh woo.
Well, I mean, if he calls it the ban hammer, then he can ban himself whenever the hell he wants.
I wanna be ban hammer.
Oh god.
Oh, he loves that song.
I love that song.
Ban hammer.
Thing I also love, this is more for me and Goat, fucking Dan Cummins the whole Michael McDonald.
Michael motherfucking McDonald, yeah.
Michael
Triple M.
motherfucking McDonald.
Yeah.
Triple M. I love it. I keep forgetting I'm not in love anymore.
I keep forgetting I'm not in
Like,
love anymore.
yeah. Like adult contemporary, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Oh man.
Well,
What
I
a
mean,
weird
Nix
genre.
loves all types of music. I assume he knows Michael motherfucking McDonald. Taking it to the streets.
Probably not.
Taking it to the streets.
Yeah. I literally, I'd be working the line at my old job, and I'd just start singing Michael McDonald, and people wouldn't have no idea what I was doing. Until one day, finally, one person I was sitting there, I was like, taking it to the streets, and someone went, oh yeah. I was like, oh shit, someone knows.
Oh shit! I've been caught.
I've been caught.
Oh my
Like,
god.
everybody-
Oh my god, Big Battle Barracks did that to me at Walmart that one time.
I did?
Yeah, lady there, you were trying to be nice to this lady, and you know, whatever, we're just chatting up and stuff like that, and she's like, oh yeah, my college, they found out that I'm a furry, and you were like, oh, don't worry, my friend is a furry, and I was like, no, I'm not.
Oh, this has nothing to do with taking it to the street. Okay.
Yeah, had nothing to do with taking it to the street.
Okay. This I remember.
And it had everything to do with you putting him on blast in front of God and the world.
Yeah, and I was like, no, I'm
Why
not.
do you feel accepted, you know?
No,
And he was like,
don't.
fuck that.
No, I don't accept her.
Dare you?
No.
Get out of the street. Oh, fuck.
Gonna do myself a favor and force myself to go to get that tea started. Get that tea started. You cannot ban yourself. Damn it, my suicide. No, you can't say that on Twitch. You get banned.
Did someone say they're getting tea started?
Mm-hmm.
Like they're gonna start tea to brew, or they're
Yeah.
getting testosterone?
No, they're gonna make some tea for themselves.
Oh, okay.
No,
Well, if
the
they were
hot
doing
tea,
testosterone, I would have
the
said
hot
good for you,
drinking,
you know?
not the gossip tea.
Good job, King, you know? Do what you need to do, fam.
Yeah. Raven, go get
but
you
it's
yourself
tea.
your tea.
So, good job, fam. Do what you need to do.
Oh my god. Oh my dear god. I don't know. It's just weird when you say fam. It's weird when you say it, just because you have never said it that much ever, and now
Ladies
you.
and gentlemen, good job, fam.
Mm.
Go and get your testosterone treatments. I believe in you. Tonight we have a raucous match between the Goat Chimera and the Bored Birdie, with special guest referee Nix. It's gonna be a slobber knocker, folks. I am looking forward to this one.
A flobber knocker. A flobber knocker.
Slobber knocker. It's actually, that's now a part of the Webster's dictionary.
Yes.
Yep.
It's
So,
weird.
Just like SmackDown. SmackDown's a part of the English language.
Yep.
So if I tell someone that I'm gonna lay the SmackDown on them and they're like, "That's not English," I can be like, "Wrong."
Wrong.
So is bore, but it shouldn't be used in an everyday sentence.
So is Vor. I love that. So is Vor, but we don't use it like that. What am I fighting about? I don't know. A little bit of tea with a little bit of honey is not bad. I got some V8, so I'm good. I bought myself some V8.
It both impresses and depresses me that the English language has been impressed into one or two words to express an entire idea.
Mm. Do you think
For
that's a
instance,
bad thing?
if you I'm not sure how I feel about it because you can say fuck and people instantly know what's going on.
Oh yeah, fuck.
on
Yeah,
your
And-
intention.
Yeah, with the right inflection, you know exactly what's going on. No, no, honey, sugar, please. I have a love-hate relationship with honey that I don't dare mess with at the moment. Oh, I get you. I do as well.
But honey is full of antibiotics.
Some people also don't use it like everybody else. Some people have a love-hate relationship with it.
I'm gonna pour honey in every dish I cook for you from now on.
Ugh, ugh, ugh. I guess we're eating out, and I guess I'm making all the food then.
I'm sorry. All I heard was, I guess I'm eating you out. What's going on?
No.
I was about
That's-
to be like, I heard that and I was like, all right, I guess this is a.
See, I wasn't the only one.
Ladies
No.
and gentlemen, I've been the Big Battle Barracks. This has been a fun stream. If you'll excuse me, I'm signing off now. Goodbye.
Wait, are you actually? Or
No, no.
I'm just really good at. That sounded like I'm about to do something.
Like, this just became a
Tweet-
really
tweet
mature
radio.
stream. Maybe we should sign off indefinitely.
The most mature stream. There's ladies and gentlemen, there's mature streams, and then there's this. Good night.
I'm
Selective hearing much.
what is it? What is that? That sign
What is
off
what?
that what's his face used to do on those talk shows. This is forget
This is
the
Bob Barker with
yeah, Bob Barker, yeah.
reminding you to spay and neuter your pets. Full animal population. Yeah. I like to think of Aerosmith has one from shit. Oh, what album had that song on it? Anyways, it's from the song Amazing.
Mhm.
It's on one of their albums, and at the end of the song, there's this part where Steven Tyler's just like, "Folks, the light at the end of the tunnel may be you." Like it's so fucking funny. Like, so from all of us here at Aerosmith, we just want to remind you, the light at the end of the tunnel may be you. Good night.
Even know.
Like,
Glad no one else.
I use honey mainly because my throat hurts and it helps. Good demonic wolfer. Raven says honey either makes me feel better or makes me feel enormously sick, and with just close to zero sleep, I don't want to risk it. Yeah. Sometimes Raven does not get good sleep, so you know, I totally understand that.
sounds like a lot of times Raven doesn't get good sleep. Raven, are you okay? Look, I'm just.
It'd take a long time for her to explain. She's and I don't want to speak for her.
I just want to be okay.
Sleep apnea or insomnia?
No, I'd have to explain it. I'd have to explain it later, and I don't want to explain it on stream. It's
That's
something
fair enough.
personal, so I do apologize.
It sounds horrifying. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Okay.
It sounds like something that
Okay.
must be livable.
Okay.
It must be great. It wasn't great. I wouldn't say great.
Wait, my titties are great? What?
What?
Oh shit.
You hear
gotta
Nick
tell
sucking
us.
like Kirby in 2 disconnects.
Damn, I got them both? Shit, yeah. I am the champion.
Oh, shit. Oh, I think I needed this. I don't know.
I
Yeah,
am
I
the
like.
suck fuckiest champion there.
Hooray!
Yeah, I like that. I like that wording a lot. I like that.
Fuckiest champion.
I like.
No, woo. The whoosh, the woo,
Oh, the whoosh.
like
I'm
the
sorry,
like the wind.
You
Man, you've been
said
working on
that
this
after I
solution for a
said the suck fuckiest
fuckiest
champion. So what
champion.
am I supposed to think?
Raven, don't
That's what
worry. Raven, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Ah! Raven, we're all in the same boat. Don't worry about it. Oh God.
I am the suck fuckiest. Yes.
Ah, ah. Oh.
Oh my god.
I love that.
That's gonna be my
Oh.
new favorite phrase in the English language.
Nice.
Suck fuckiest.
I apologize to anyone religious. I don't mean to say so many deities' name in vain, but oh my God.
What?
God, Allah, Vishnu, I don't
Yeah.
care who.
The last one. I need all of them right now.
I don't care
Oh.
who, but someone needs to save me.
Oh shit. Okay.
Oh.
Oh. How about them Lakers, y'all?
Oh, them Lakers. Oh my god. You watch them Lakers too? Damn, they're having a good season right now. I assume, I don't know.
Ugh. Ugh. Good thing about this little miniature I'm building, the thing I'm
Miniature.
Yes.
together. This little miniature I'm building right now, it's got like a part molded on it, and so now that I'm gluing it, it goes perfect together. I was getting scared. Now I'm like, oh, good. This is how it goes together. Good. Perfect together. I was getting scared.
Oh man,
I don't want to hear myself.
we don't like hearing ourselves.
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Oh, there it goes.
Goodbye.
Jesus. No, I plugged my headset into my computer so I can do something in the background while you're talking.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Let me.
Because I have characters created for me and I have characters created for stream, so I'm gonna create another character for me. I'm gonna do me some Diablo off stream.
You love that Diablo.
I do love Diablo. Have you
That,
seen him? He's
Resurrection?
Uh,
Diablo
or
Resurrection?
remastered, yeah, whatever.
Remaster.
Resurrection, yeah. Yeah.
Pineapple upside down cake.
Yeah, although you can play the game in its original graphics by pressing the G key.
Yeah, but why would you do that?
I believe in you,
Because
Raven.
It's weird.
Some people are just upset. They're like, "Where are the original graphics?" Oh, there they are. Good.
This is
In the original game, the paladin looks black, and now you look at the game and it's like they toned down his skin color, so it's not quite as black and more like, is he black or just Middle Eastern? Like, you can't tell anymore. Sitting here like, what was wrong with the guy being black? Let him be black.
well, no, that might have been a graphical error.
Like,
That, like, here's the thing: is that there's a part of me that's like, oh yeah, he could have been black, but I'm sometimes. If you go back into the old files, you find out, oh no, he was supposed to be stark fucking white. And literally, because the game ran like complete ass, it just broke and it comes off as black. That's happened before. Some characters are like, oh man, I really like this character. Why did they change the character model? No, they didn't change the character model. They just fixed the problem that was there.
what's wrong with the paladin being black?
I don't think there's a problem with him being black. I think there might have been a problem with the game file itself, which is different.
Stuff that Blizzard's gone through these past 2 years. I can understand them being. I could understand that they have something against black people or something. Like I could believe it.
No, they have a problem against humanity. Difference.
Something. I'm just like.
No, it has nothing to do with black people.
They don't like anyone. Like, I
They
don't think they care.
they hate all people. equally.
Wait. Should I run a paladin or should I do a druid?
Druid.
To a paladin.
Rick with
Black paladin. Rick Black paladin.
No, because if I do that, I'm gonna have to name it Pastor Dave.
Pastor Dave.
Everything Activision touches slowly crumbles. Agreed. Sorry, Goat. I'm getting the impression it might be sort of a pandering, but I feel uncomfortable explaining it because I think it's stupid. Yes. I used to love Blizzard and their games.
Yeah. It's like, no one hates you for it. We're all just like, yes.
Well,
like, no one.
I understand
no one
where
needs-
everyone's coming from with this Blizzard BS, but I'm playing the games before the BS.
I'm playing them. Like, I understand. I know what's going on with you, but I'm still playing them. Fuck it.
Fuck it. No, here's my thing: is that play your game.
Yeah, they treat people like monsters. But that being stated, I'm still playing it. And I know plenty of people that are like that. So
We got people in the chat screaming druid, so I guess we're doing druid.
No, play the game however you want to, baby.
Well, I legitimately asked, like paladin or druid. Well, we got people screaming druid, so.
Yeah,
you
Druid.
got to play assassin, so you got those cool claw weapons. No, okay.
Are
I'm
they?
actually probably gonna run an adoption center druid if I'm honest. So.
An adoption center druid.
Yeah, that's what I call it. It's an adoption center druid. He gets all the animals and sets them free.
An adoption center. Yeah,
Do you want-
I realized what you were talking when you said it. I was like, oh, well, but I just want to make sure, you know.
Do you want to adopt these dogs? They're really friendly.
And dead. And I lose so many enemies that way.
These dogs will never get adopted.
How are these dogs gonna get adopted? Oh well. Oh my god! In the Pathfinder game, the paladin is black in the Pathfinder game. By the way. But I was like, wait, are we talking about the Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous? Because in Pathfinder, it's a black woman who's the main paladin of Iomade. I leveled her up to level 5, and I gave her the horse companion.
Okay.
She now has a big ass horse and everything, and rides into battle. She's slow as fuck, but with a horse companion, she immediately gets into people's faces and attack. So you guys talking about summoners, I have made the rest of my party into summoners.
Oh god.
Every single one of them are now summoners.
I love and hate games that allow you to fill your party full of nothing but summoners. Because then you've got like anywhere from 6 to 20, depending on what game you're playing, minions per player. And you've got like an army of 50 creatures running into battle, while the summoners are just chilling off screen like, what up?
I summoned the summoners board. It was me. It was me all along. I also have that as a soundboard, by the way. Big battle.
Oh, excellent.
Yes.
Is
Should I
it
name
Heyo, or was it Vince McMahon? It was me.
It was me all so long. It's Vince McMahon.
Oh, excellent.
Yeah.
That makes it the best. Oh my god. Oh. Well, I did way more work than I thought I would be doing, so that's good.
What do you mean?
Now I'm going to go to bed. So now I am actually doing what you said I was going to do.
Yeah.
What's your name, Goat? Yeah,
Yeah.
that's your name.
Yeah.
Who are
What's
you
your
again?
name? I know his name.
Yeah.
I know. I know Goat.
I know a goat. Oh.
Damn, I don't know how late it was. Yeah, I'm
I know
gone,
Goat a little too well.
Yeah, you know me well enough.
I'm gone, Goat. All right.
All right. If you're
Good
gonna go to
night.
bed, good night. Have a good one, buddy.
I'm gonna fucking fall in the bed. Yeah, I know. Y'all have a good one. Good luck to y'all. Good luck to the rest of the stream. Everybody have
Nighty
fun.
night.
I'm sorry I'm such a negative Nancy, but I can't help it. Good luck, everyone. Bye bye.
Bye.
Yeah. Night.
Yeah.
Thank you, Heva, for the sound alert. I appreciate it.
What the hell should I name the druid?
Dongus.
Dear Lord, why?
I don't know. Maybe because I have the brain of a 6-year-old. Sometimes. Name it, what would be a good name?
Why am I asking the guy who needs help from his audience picking names?
Hey. So rude. So rude.
Dick Richardson?
Dick Richard.
His
Yeah.
name would be Dick Dick?
Yeah, Dick. Von Dick.
Dick Dixon von Dickenberg.
I like how that goblin's face is just about to get completely blotted out. It's so good, and it's just a background detail. Yeah. It's just a background detail. It's just a background detail, man. It's just background detail. Isn't that how it always goes?
Because I can't name it anything lewd because I've been doing a lot of Diablo streams and they're gonna see it in my queue.
Maybe John Goodman. Let's see. Good name.
Schweenmancer? Really?
Alright. Roland, Spirit Rest. Boris.
I could name him Forskin.
Yeah. Cypress. Imerus.
Crazy dog lady.
Balfour. Adriel.
Baggins.
Dildo Baggins would be a good one.
God, again, I can't have anything lewd. It'll be on stream eventually. I won't stream with the character, but they'll still see its name.
Sam Gamgees. Yeah, that's a good one. Samwise Longy.
Samwise Slongy. You guys are trying to find ways to get me in trouble.
You're not gonna get in trouble. You already got that 18 plus thing put up. You're fine.
That don't mean shit.
What's up, baby? Just
I've already tried Unchaste Foreboding.
Dead Brain, Mike Hunt, do not say it. Richard Agan. I did say it out loud. I did say it out loud on stream.
Mike Hunt.
Yeah.
Separate it with a long pause.
Is he trying to say something? I don't know what he's trying to say.
Rich Hard again.
Aiden Knoll.
I can name him Noel.
Yeah, Knoll is not a bad one.
No, it's a D&D enemy.
Yeah. I wish
Or character, depending on how you roll it.
Yeah, I wish you could play more Knolls, but they're just afraid that furries will infect their game.
Fuck that, I've played a Knoll before.
They're just afraid.
What could they possibly be afraid of?
Corruption of the youth.
Too late for that.
Mom, do you see those two dogs hugging? Honey, look away. I've seen everything, mother. Red Rocket. Oh. Name it Blue Rocket. Bet you don't get banned. Power away, and I now know you don't like me anymore.
Who told you?
Like me anymore. You don't like me anymore.
I ain't got nobody to love me. No. Somebody help me. Somebody say I love you. But they won't.
Ivor. Oh yeah, Elvis. Elvis would be a good name. Especially for a druid.
Noel, the last Noel.
Baby, we've already passed Christmas. And we gotta wait a while till we do Christmas songs again.
I don't care.
Okay, you don't care, but we do. Lots of us do.
I don't care.
Okay. Okay. Alright.
Report to the ship as soon as possible.
Well, bang, okay.
What's up?
Oh, just my sound alert of report to the ship as quickly as possible. Well, bank, okay. Hello, General. Hope you're doing well.
Google Career Certificates provide online training for in-demand jobs. Train for jobs in IT support, project management, data analytics, user experience design, and more. Put your skills to work. with a Google Career.
Hello there. Hello, General. My stream is just chaos and that is okay. I have the sweetest boy here.
We'll take care of all your needs, from headlights to tail lights and everything in between. You'll drive away with
We got wonderful people here.
Express Oil Change and Tire Engineers. We take care of
Thrui and Demonic Woofer. Acro. Acro's here as well. He just got here. So I hope everybody is doing A-okay. Hello, Acro and General. Yeah.
What up?
Yeah. You were just the cutest, though.
Who?
You. Are you not the cute? I mean, if you want me to take away that title, I can. It's very
Don't
easy.
set that shit up.
Can't take it away.
Shut up.
I love you. What is it?
Nothing.
I have played 31 hours of Wrath of the Righteous. That's a lot of hours of that game. And here's the worst part. As far as I saw in looking up the link of this game, I'm not even. It's like if you compared it to Lord of the Rings, where it would be literally Frodo leaving the Shire is where I'm at right now.
Oh God.
It's quite a lengthy game. But also, how many hours so far have you played of Diablo 2?
I don't know.
It doesn't say how many hours.
Not that I'm aware of.
What you playing in the music? What I'm playing is the from the game called Quarantine, from the soundtrack of Quarantine. I can also play Armed and Delirious as well. It's a lot of jumble of music. It's quite the jumble of music. I wouldn't call it good, but I wouldn't call it bad. I would call it something. Enjoy your tea, Raven. Go in lurk mode. It's totally descriptive. Enjoy your tea, Raven. It certainly woke me up. Yep.
What woke you up?
This music that I'm playing from Armed and Delirious. I can find some other music to listen to. I'm always looking for good music. I'm on the hunt for good music. Right, baby?
I'd assume so.
You're like, I guess, I don't know.
I don't know.
It wasn't there.
I just need you to know that I love and appreciate you.
Oh, thank
that's
you.
about it.
Thank you, sweetheart. You know, I love and appreciate you.
And I am so glad for that. I appreciate that immensely.
I love your response though. It does make me chuckle. It gives me a giggle.
Yeah.
Come on. Pray for me. There's black ice on the path to my external stockroom. 99% chance I'm falling on my ass. No!
Please don't.
No!
Don't fall on your Bouticus.
So anyways, this is why I'm in the voice shit. Oh yeah, I was about to ask. Butt scoot across. Yes. Butt scootus acrosis.
But Scooticus.
Butt scooticus.
But Scooticus. Scooticus.
Scoot.
Scooticusy. Scooch. Scoochy scooch.
Yes, I'm just waiting for my silly little thing to load. My Clip Studio is loading. It's loading. There we go. No. I will cancel. I love that you guys are watching basically nothing on your screens. Because literally I have to let it load. I'm doing the penguin walk. Were you able to see the video? Oh yeah, I was about to ask. I'm gonna hit the cancel button on that. Hit the little bit of cancel button. Yeah. Hit the cancel button on that. What video? Oh, it's funny to just listen. Oh, okay. Did you hear that? We're comical, sweetheart. We're a joke to these people.
I'm a joke to the world.
Aww. Guys, let's not live like that. Let's live with happiness in our hearts.
See, you're funny.
See, I am so funny. I am so guys, F in the chat for how funny I am.
That's not how F in the chat works.
Like and subscribe if you didn't enjoy the music.
Nix, you're not me. Oh, okay. Okay, board.
All right.
Okay.
Oh no, she did. Oh no. Did she die? I hope she's okay.
She probably fell on her Budicus. As long as she didn't crack her head, she should be fine. And depending on how many layers she's wearing, should probably broke her fall on her pants.
Huh?
I'd recommend, if you feel any pain in your tailbone, to seek medical attention as soon as possible. You might have just bruised your tailbone, but, you know, better safe than sorry.
Welcome back. Slowly but surely, the comic is coming along.
Slowly but surely. Don't call me Shirley.
Don't call me Shirley. Charlie.
Shirley.
Charlie bit my finger.
Charlie is your finger.
Charlie bit my finger. I would love that if something happened. He bit my finger. It's like the Mighty Bush. Sometimes I get
Mighty Doucher?
the Mighty Boosh. You ever heard of the Mighty Boosh?
I have mighty boobs.
That is not what I was going for, but okay.
I have mighty smitey boobs.
I fell on my butt. It's well padded though. Well,
I knew it. I knew she fell on her butt. Didn't I say she fell on her butt?
yeah. Do it.
Do it.
Went to have breakfast. My crumpets were moldy. My crumpets are moldy. That's fine, I thought. I'll just have a bagel instead. Let me just toast it. Fucking burnt, didn't it? Fine, okay. I'll just make more tacos because I've already got this stuff from the ones I made last night. Warm the shells in the microwave, I think. 1 minute, like it says on the packaging. That's fine. Well, I guess fucking not. They didn't spin correctly, so the heat wasn't distributed because of the microwave having such a long wavelength, around 2 centimeters, around the shells, almost burned.
So, what you're telling me is that your breakfast was burnt and moldy.
It was burnt, moldy, and garbage. Sounds like it was all garbage.
Delicious.
Sounds like it, oops, all garbage.
Delicious, nasty bread.
Never use a microwave for healthy cooking. Well, that's not why people use microwaves. Normally it is for unhealthy cooking.
Like pizza rolls!
Like pizza rolls. Drink it and convert it to pee. Yes, give that heart a hug. The tacos are fine, just annoyed. Ugh.
Don't do that.
What?
That.
What? You've got a full game ahead of you.
No, I don't.
How long do you have on you?
What do you mean?
Like how many hours of the new game are you doing?
Probably not many.
Just enough?
I'm mainly doing it to stay awake.
Okay. Fair enough.
I'm gonna pop some tags. Only got $20 in my pocket.
What about $20 in? I want that money.
Okay.
I'm fucking with you. No.
I
No.
already sent it.
No. No, you didn't. You're not that fast.
I have your account on speed dial.
No, you don't.
It's literally in my. I can screenshot it for you.
No. And the filing I made is delicious enough to hide the that. Oh, they're vegetarian tacos. Oh, okay. Okay, Nick's.
I'm gonna need you to hop on over to your Discord for just a moment.
And I've been working on it for about.
Okay, I'm on.
Please inform me if I am incorrect.
Click your Grammarly suggestions in the right panel.
What is it, baby?
But is that not your Ko-fi in my taskbar?
Why is it in your taskbar?
So I can send you money when I fucking feel like it.
Oh. You don't have to.
This paragraph may be too long. Consider starting.
But you challenged me. You're over here like, oh, you don't have it over there. Yes, I do.
Break it up.
Bitch, try me.
Here.
I have an electrical oven. It does the job. It's not big, but it somehow something crunchy sandwiches or heating pizza slices.
Looks like you mean a toaster oven.
Looking out.
Welcome back, Zara. Hope you're doing well.
What I like more is that it's also teaching me how to write and communicate better.
Fuck up. Shut the fuck up, ad. Goddamn ads. Yeah. Doing good. That's good. You know, we here pride ourselves in knowing that people are doing good. Right, boy? Yeah.
Oh, you're talking to your rabbit. I'm sitting here like, you're not talking to me.
You want me to talk to you? I can talk to you. I missed you.
Talk to me. I don't care if you talk to me. It's fine.
Oh, okay. So you don't care if I talk to you. Okay, cool.
I'm going to hurt you. I'm going to clap your cheeks.
Whoa.
Astronauts will hear you.
Whoa. My poor cheeks. Why would you threaten me like this?
Clap his cheeks to the high heavens. See, it's board approved.
No. He doesn't know what he's approving.
It's board approved.
He doesn't know what he approves.
Board approves. Board approved.
He knows not what he do. He knows not what he does.
He approves of the ass garbage, just saying. Just saying that he approves of that clappage.
He approves of me being happy.
He approves of you being clappy.
What? Hope you're doing well, Zara. Thank you for hanging out with us. Going to get some food and be back soon. Nice.
I'm gonna clap some cheeks.
That's good that it improved your mood, heart. That's good.
It improved the move.
Yes. And walk safely, even. Agreed. Walk safely.
Did I not say that?
Huh?
Did I not say that? No, board did too. Okay.
Yeah. We're just reiterating a point.
And I'm telling you that I'm going to clap your ass.
Okay. Okay.
Just saying, like, you don't have to believe me if you don't want to, but your ass will be clapped. You have to come see me eventually. Then your ass shall be mine.
Thank you, Zara. If I do, what?
What?
If I do that, that means the head would splat like an egg when you smash it to the floor. If I do clap the cheeks. Oh, no, he doesn't mean those cheeks.
I mean, it could mean those two. You don't know what I mean.
Oh, so you're gonna slap me in the face? Okay.
No one said that. Who said that? No one's saying that. No one said that at all.
General,
You're just-
General. Mouth cheeks don't need lube.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Where?
They took our jibs.
They took her jibs.
They took our jibs.
They took her jibs. I know how to stop the future, people. We just get into a giant orgy. That'll stop them. Maybe we
Wow, Luigi.
What happened, baby?
What?
What happened? What happened?
Nothing.
Nothing?
I'm sorry, are you Mickey Mouse?
What happened?
Oh!
Oh! Oh!
Oh!
Oh! Oh! Luna!
Out the back door! Oh!
Ah! Out the back door! Oh, God! Oh, God, no!
I'm gonna clap your ass.
Waluigi. Waluigi, number one. Waluigi, number one. Waluigi, number one. You knew that, right, baby?
I'm going to smack your cheeks.
Okay. All right, calm down now.
He didn't believe me when I said I'd clap his cheeks.
Okay, now calm down.
Please forgive this dumb goat. Mhm.
Oh my gosh. Whose cheeks are we clapping? Such claps, so very cheeks, wow. More specifically, go come here. I'm down to smack some cheeks. No! Don't smack my cheeks! No! 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 Stop it! See, look what you've started.
What's up?
Everybody's down to smack some cheeks. Everybody's saying bye.
What do you mean? I'm completely confused. I'm lost and in a daze. I don't understand what you might possibly be referring to.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh.
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 Yeah. No, yeah.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
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 Yeah.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Ah,
really.
yeah. Ooh, uh-huh.
I will clap you.
What did I do this time?
You looked too damn adorable.
So it was gonna happen no matter what.
Probably.
Wow.
More than likely. I mean, it's you really have no one but yourself to blame.
Wow. Was it what I was wearing?
You made me do this. Why have you made me do this? Why
Wow.
do you hate you?
I love you.
Nick's on this.
What?
Apparently, Board is with me on this one.
I have done nothing wrong.
You made me do this.
I have done nothing wrong.
I mean, you say that, but how many things have you really done wrong?
No. I mean, I've done a lot of things wrong, you know? Probably done something wrong, you know?
Even a bad coat.
Probably. You know. I'm not saying no. I'm not saying no.
You're not saying no?
There's
Sure about that one?
probably some things that I've messed up in the past, and you know, I try to fix them, and I just feel like I'm
Smack you.
just running in a circle.
I'm gonna smack him. I'm gonna clap those cheeks.
Oh, Uno reverse card. Okay, I don't have that emote. I need that emote.
Uno reverse. No, you.
You know what? I don't need that emote. I want that emote, but that'll probably take time. That'll be a fun, silly one I could make.
I don't think you need that emote.
Why would I need that emote?
Because it's a fun emote, and why wouldn't you want it?
It is a fun emote. I just don't know what character would be holding the Uno card and what would be an equivalent to an Uno card in my world.
Anything, everything.
It's not really an answer, but okay. Fair enough.
What would be an equivalent to an Uno card in your world? A tarot deck.
A tarot card. Okay.
Uno reverse.
The Uno reverse, the deep lore of the Uno reverse tarot card.
Yeah. You never heard of that shit?
No.
It's scurry.
A scurry.
Super scurry.
I was scarred.
I was
Oh my
so
god.
super scared.
Oh my god. I have the biggest raging clue right now.
I don't think that's a clue. I think that's what's called a boner.
I think my clue is pointing this way. I agree. That always makes me laugh. That's a nice clue. Can I get some clues? You just activated my trap card, Yugi. Alright, if you're gonna lurk, have a nice lurk.
You just activated my trap. Maid card.
Trap maid card. Sage Goat needs extra claps so he can't keep a straight face. Gives a whole new meaning to Blue's Clue. Gives a new meaning to Blue's Clues. Wow.
I'll give you a blue paw print, alright.
I'll give you a blue puff in a minute.
Going to clap your cheeks.
Why would you do this to me? Why would you do this to me, Judas? Betray me with a
Because your
kiss?
cheeks are so immensely clappable. And did you just really call me Judas? Did you, goat, really call me motherfucking Judas?
Dude. I'm gonna get that boy. Love and attentions. I'm gonna give him so much attentions. And I love my rabbit. He make me happy. I know that.
La 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 la. La 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 la.
I know that song.
Do you now?
I think I do.
You and every kid from here to Istanbul.
What about Constantinople?
No, it's Istanbul. Constantinople now. It was Istanbul and Constantinople. Now it's Istanbul and Constantinople. Now it's Istanbul and Constantinople. Why does Constantinople get the works? That's nobody's business but the Turks.
Eh?
Oh.
Well, I'm glad I get to spend time with you. My butt this time. I got food and didn't fall on my butt this time. Nice. They might be ragtime, they might be giants. Nick's getting stonewalled for a rabbit. I was wondering if we can play the song of Heathen. Oh, right. I don't know if it has copyright.
Song of Heathen?
Song of the Heathen? I don't know. Could be copyrighted.
What is it?
I don't know. I don't know what Heathen song is. Is it Stairway to Heaven?
See, I'm too lazy to take the stairway to heaven.
Hmm.
I would literally I don't want to take that stairs.
Yeah, you're
It's one of
like,
those stairs.
no, there better be an escalator.
There probably is for all the fat chicks that go up there.
You think fat people go to heaven? God doesn't need that in his heaven.
They'll go put in an elevator.
I'll go if they put it in an elevator, yeah. I'm probably gonna have to rope climb, yeah. It's like that Japanese, is it Japanese or Indian mythology with the giant rope into hell? Or is it Buddhist mythology? I think it might be Buddhist.
I know that in Chinese mythology, women who die during childbirth get sent to a special part of hell where they are stuck, mired in menstrual blood for all eternity.
Damn.
Like, that's not even a joke. That's literally their mythology. If a woman dies in childbirth, they are sentenced to hell to be mired in blood, menstrual blood, for all eternity. I'm like, what the fuck, China?
I mean, China does have some weird mythology, but mythology where somebody is crawling up a rope. no, just commercials. Wait, is Birdie going too? No. No. Have anal glaucoma. Goddamn glaucoma. You sound like a gun.
What glaucoma is?
You sound like a gun, but it's hard to see you. Pretty sure it has something to do with the eyes, right? Not wrong about that.
Just take this road and a shield. There's a battle on a field. You're a knight on the rise. There'll be dragons by your side.
What are you saying? What are you saying?
What do you think I'm singing?
I don't know.
That is not the right button.
No problem. No problem, General.
What's General doing?
He said thank you for playing the song.
What song?
I said I played Cheek to Cheek.
Oh,
Ow, my jaw hurty. Oh no,
don't open up so wide.
I can't help it. I got a yawn.
Well, then practice first. I don't know what to tell you. Do a couple of practice yawns.
Also, I noticed you changed your pronouns to they to them. Nice to know.
What are you talking about?
I don't know. I don't know who he's talking about. Probably me. Did you change your pronouns, Ford? I didn't know.
I don't know.
Oh.
I keep telling people I identify as a TV dinner. I'm ready in 5 minutes. Look nothing like my photo, and I'm just satisfying enough for you to want me again when you're desperate. But no one pays attention to that.
Yeah, bird. Ah.
What about the bird?
I'm not picky, to be honest. I like being anonymous to a large extent and feel people need to be more accepting. So I'm oddly protesty but chill. Protesty but chill.
What I love is every time a Discord is like, oh, choose your role. What are your pronouns? I choose all of the pronouns just because.
I choose none of the pronouns.
Why?
I don't want to be identified by my pronouns. I want to be identified by my art.
Then you identify as a work of art.
Yes. I don't identify. I want to be known as for what I've done and not for what.
You want to be known as your ass?
Oh, my ass has been done? Okay.
I don't. Is your ass done?
You said.
Is your ass done? Is it done? Did the Taco Bell work?
I don't eat Taco Bell. I don't eat Taco Bell, so I don't know.
I love Taco Bell. Blasphemer.
Blasphemer?
Glassblower?
grass and blast and all kinds of ass. Define goat gender. Goat
It's
proceeds
sass,
to
blast,
put
and all
another
this
and type art. Yeah. What's your gender? Art.
But what's in your pants? Magic.
I like my answer of Nunya.
No. What I love is whenever somebody asks for my name as if to imply that I'm in some sort of trouble, I will give them anything but my name because they don't deserve to know my name because I did nothing wrong.
So what's your
Unless
name?
I did something wrong, in which case I will give them any false names so I can just walk away.
What is your name? So I can tell your supervisor. Oh no.
I never wear my badge.
I always wear my badge.
I don't.
Why? You don't wear that with pride?
Because they call me everything outside of my name. Why would I think they'd use my name on my badge that's plastered on my uniform every day? You're not going to bother to call me by my name. Why would I bother to put the thing on?
You don't get. I get called
for over a year now.
I get called by my name at where I work.
I don't.
Oh, that's weird.
By my coworkers, yeah, but not by the not by the customers. Customers don't deserve to know my name. If they don't know it by now, that's a them problem. Because they call me everything but my name anyway. Although I still loved that one day, that customer that called my coworker a bitch. And then called me an asshole for sticking up for my coworker. Like, I'm sorry, but she's got a name, and I understand that you're upset, but you don't need to be calling us everything but our name. Like, come the fuck on now. Say my name! That still irritates me to this day. Like,
What?
oh my god.
What?
That lady that called my fucking coworker a bitch.
What? Yeah. Beetlejuice. I am the danger. Penis over there mixed up. Penis over there mixed up my soup. Is how I hear it half the time. Otherwise, really got called my name unless people needed something from me. Otherwise, it was just my pronoun, like whatever. I always get called by my name.
And then there was that one day where a customer swore up and down that it was the large man back there that took my order. And Justin and I overheard this, so we walked up to the counter and we're like, which large man behind the counter? There's two of us. Oh, well, they never gave me their name. I'm like, really? Because every time I answer the phone call, I'm like, thank you for calling such and such. My name is so-and-so. How may I take your order? Like, that's literally how they train us to answer the phone. Like, there's almost no way we couldn't have given you our names. It's practically programmed in there. Well, I can't be expected to remember every name. I'm like, I can't be expected to remember every order, so what's your name?
Wow.
Well, I just ordered chicken. I'm like, you and 7 other people today. What was the name on the order form? People are just dumb. It's like 1%. Oh no, bird. Bird, no. I have to use the potty.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
It's cold wind. I just generally can't talk properly, so I apologize in advance, Birdie. The number of people who say my name right is like 1 in 10. You're fine, Hart. Half what I say feels like it came out of my ass. Any Hooters. Didn't come out of your ass. It came out of your typing. You're fine. You're fine. The ones at my work keep saying that guy over there when referring to me. Staff laugh when they do that. Customers get annoyed and ask to speak to the manager, and then I come over. Well. Finger go derp. I'm under my blanket right now. People are dicks. People are dicks. This is a well-known fact. Let me turn off my fan. It's kind of cold in here. Cozy go. I wish I was more cozy. Cozy. I try to be cozy. It's so difficult. Especially when it's so cold. When it's so cold that even though it's 48 degrees, I'm still cold. Still so cold. Ugh. Comfort guru. Okay. Ah.
Up chicken butt. Oh, sleepy man.
Like you aren't sleepy.
We're not talking about me.
True, but I am slightly tired. I wanted to go for at least 3.
You're sleepily tired?
Sleepily tired, yes. Because tomorrow I'm not going to be drawing. I'm going to be playing Pathfinder. I'm going to play Pathfinder for the stream. Which
you're gonna stream it?
Yeah, which if people need to know, there will be spoilers. So if they don't want to play if they want to play Path of the Righteous, don't.
Just don't.
Just don't. Not gonna lie, it did make me wheeze. This.
Fall to pieces.
But yeah, last night was very good. Even though my boy wasn't there, it was still a good stream.
What do you mean? I was there.
You were there for a minute, and then you went to bed.
I was sleeping.
Then you went to bed. Well, you could have jumped into the call and fell asleep.
I don't make it a habit of snoring on your stream. I'm sorry.
It would have been fine. Everybody would have been fine with it.
I'm gonna clap your cheeks.
What?
I'm gonna clap your cheeks. There's gonna be some major ass clappage.
What's happened so far?
Huh?
What's happened so far?
What? To me?
Yeah.
Well, they got turned off Diablo.
You turning Diablo off?
Yeah, turn Diablo off.
Oh, okay. So you're just chilling for a second till you go to bed?
Yeah.
So you just chill?
I'm chilling for a hot minute.
Alright.
For a hot second. Give me a second.
That's the thing.
Well, what's the thing?
I've been freezing all freaking day, and now I'm scorching hot, and I don't understand why.
Is there...
I'm the trash man.
Like I've been freezing all day,
All over the wall.
and now I'm just hot.
I start eating garbage.
You've always been hot, baby.
Oh my god. Prepare to receive an ass ton of pictures later.
Also...
What?
Oh.
You thought I wasn't gonna say something like that?
No, also, I love her.
You what?
I also love you.
Oh. I bet that.
I love her.
I love you.
Wub wub. Wub 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 wub.
Wub 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 wub. Wub 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 wub. What?
I'm just smiling, laughing a little bit.
Why you being laffy taffy?
Cause it's very funny.
What's very funny?
You silly. You silly man.
Silly man.
Silly man. Yeah. For reference sheet, I'm struggling to make something look like paint on metal black. Oh, okay. So you're trying to make something look like paint on metal? Well, a good thing to look up is just look up reference sheet. Painted metal.
Painted metal.
Yeah.
Metal. Well, first things first, painted metal loses a lot of its sheen.
Yeah, it loses sheen. And also what you also need to make sure that its color is not depends on like the color and stuff like that, and it also is completely determined on the texture. I saw that.
What?
I saw that.
So what?
An easy way to do that is by showing that the paint is flicking off, like chipping away, and like I've Googled a few times and can't seem to word it for Google properly, but I do more searching. Ooh. Well, so I typed in painted metal, and the best way to do it is that what's gonna have to happen is that it's gonna have to be imperfect. So like if you're going for the black and stuff like that, it's gonna have to look imperfect. So the metal is going to it's gonna have to look like spray paint on metal. Let me type that in. Spray. No, stop it. Calm down.
What? Stop what?
Nothing. Spray. Yeah. He's silly. You're just silly.
Silly.
You silly.
Silly man.
Silly. So like also the reflection is a good way to show that. Oh yeah, the shout out thingy video. Check it out. Okay. Where it be? Whenever you can. Where it be? Did you send it in a private message or is it somewhere else? Is it in Neat Stuff? Or what? What? What's up?
Take a nip. Go take a nip nap.
You getting sleepy? You getting sleepy, big pup? If you're getting sleepy, you can go bed.
I love you.
I love you.
Night.
Night. Yes, it's just us right now then.
Some evidence of this would be that the majority of Icelandic women have Scottish and Irish ancestors, while 80% of the Icelandic men are mainly Nordic and Germanic.
Ribbon X.
The Nordic version of slavery actually predates the Vikings by hundreds of years. There is some evidence of slavery in the region as early as the 1st century CE. The Nordic and Viking forms of slavery at least had nothing to do with race. It was more along the lines of whoever happened to be there when they showed up, right?
I'm the
Whoever
trash
was
man.
decided to grab
I come out, I throw trash
does-
all over
does
the
not carrying
ring.
out the race make it better?
And
I'm not
then
sure,
I
actually.
start
I
eating
doubt the
garbage.
slaves themselves took any comfort whatsoever in knowing that their slavery. wasn't based in racism. I doubt they were, having a conversation like this sucks, Seamus. Last year around this time, we were hanging out back in Ireland, eating sausage with Ma and Pa and drinking dark beer. Now we're slaves here in Stockholm. It's not that bad, Quinn. At least the people beating us and raping our wives are racist. There's no doubt that being a Viking slave would have been terrible. Archaeologists have found evidence of slaves living with livestock, and that some were sometimes burned alive or even worse, ritually sacrificed, including beheadings. Again, history is murky on everything Viking related, but the evidence seems to be mounting that they did have a lot of slaves. The Annals of Ulster, an Irish document, chronicled a raid in Dublin, Ireland, around 821 CE that says a great booty of women were taken. Then it chronicles 100 years later that Vikings took 3,000 slaves. There were also Arab and Middle Eastern accounts that chronicled the Viking slave trade. Viking slaves traveled all the way from Scandinavia to Russia, to the Byzantine Empire, even as far as Baghdad. Some historians today even debate whether or not some ancient Viking homes and structures were actually more of kind of early plantations. There's evidence that as shipbuilding became more popular, wool sales became more in demand. So too did slave labor. Besides sex work, female slaves were made to do domestic chores and cook. Male slaves did a lot of the logging, building of the boats, rowing on the master's ship. Some evidence exists that slaves were also put into warrior classes and forced to fight in battles. Vikings, according to some records, named their slaves things like bastard, sluggard, stumpy, stinker, dipshit, fuckface McGee, hungy dungy, boingy tunga tung, slinky slanky. I just think that kind of sheds some light on how the Vikings thought about their slaves. Those name records, by the way, if you look into it, they do come entirely from the back of my mind. You won't find them written anywhere. The really shitty part for both male and female slaves probably had to be the ritual sacrifice.
If you get go sleep, go sleep. Thank you for being awesome.
Knowing that you could be sacrificed at any point, just having that anxiety. That's terrible. According to the Nordic sagas and some Arab chronicles, when their masters died, slaves would usually be killed and buried with them.
Get some rest.
Sometimes it would be a single concubine. Sometimes it would be every slave. Okay.
Don't worry, guys. I'm only gonna do a 3-hour stream.
This shit is
the
berserkers were the
I'm getting sleepy as well. Doesn't help.
Were a wild, brutally violent sect of Norse warriors who ended up being written as villains in many of the Nordic sagas. We get the English word berserk, an adjective that means.
I mean, I might stay up. I just don't feel like I will. I think I will go as long as I can, and then conk out.
Warriors with violence to an almost unfathomable level, and did a lot to earn Vikings their brutal reputation. They were closely connected to another group, the cult of Odin, that were also pretty brutal. Berserker comes from the ancient Norse word surker, which means coat or shirt, and the word bur, which means bear. It's like bear coat, bear shirt. These bear shirts, and these fuckers marched either completely naked into battle, or had like a bear or like a wolf pelt to cover themselves. They were used many times as shock troops to terrorize the minds of the enemy and scatter their formations. Some berserkers devoted their lives completely to these sects. The title of berserker was often passed down from father to son, like Zorro and maybe Batman. Whole families were berserker cult members. The alleged goal of the berserker or the wolfskin was to actually transform into their totem animal. Right? If they were a wolf, they would mimic the mannerisms and the habits of the wolf. They would get out there in the woods. They would, with their bare hands, they would get good enough to actually catch wild wolves, like no weapons. They could tame these wolves. True kind of wolfskin berserkers. They would tame and eventually just fuck these wolves.
I don't want to
make like these weird.
I don't want to go to school either.
It would become like the elite guard of the berserkers.
I don't want to go to school either. Stay.
Had like fucking crazy ass long paw thing, and then like human heads.
I want to go to. I don't want to go to school either, but I got work tomorrow.
They would mimic the habits. Hardcore berserkers would even spend time living in the woods, though. That part's true. But they would just wear the skin and fur of the wolf. They would drink wolf blood in rituals to complete this transformation in their minds. The Nordic sagas and even other retellings of the time call these shapeshifters. Before battle, it said that berserkers would rile themselves up in rituals meant to bring the beast that lived inside of them out. There can be only one Highlander. There can be only one berserker. So they probably wouldn't say it, that like intensely. There can be only one berserker. They were known to bite and gnaw on their wooden shields, mindlessly attacking stones and trees. They sometimes kill each other. They waited for battle. That's part of the record. They would call this ritualized insanity berserk gang, or a berserk gang. A 13th century poet wrote of one berserker. A demoniacal frenzy suddenly took him. He furiously bit and devoured the edges of his shield. He snatched live embers in his mouth and let them pass down to his entrails. He rushed through the perils of crackling fires, and at last, when he had raved through every sort of madness, he turned his sword with raging hand against the heart of 6 of his champions. It is doubtful whether his madness came from thirst for battle or natural ferocity. Shit sounds intense. Even a less exaggerated version of that sounds super intense. Although there is no evidence of this, some scholars seem to think the berserkers.
My ass keeps watching y'all go to work and feeling bad at points. Then I remember I'm in depressive slump because 10 years for nothing, and I've got more to go. I don't want to go to work. Shit. Damn. Neither do I. No one wants to go to work. Well, I'm at work right now.
There were some rituals involved in going berserk.
You guys are my you guys are my customers.
Isolation, fasting, exposure to extreme temperatures, both hot and cold. They would even do like weird naked group weapons dances before battle. I mean, can you imagine seeing that kind of shit for the first time if you're a scout for some enemy army? That would be very hard to process and report. Did you locate any hostile forces, William? Yes, sire. Indeed, I did, sire. How many men? Roughly 50, sire. Excellent, William. We should have no problem.
I actually used to like my job. People made my capability of doing that line of work without enduring physical and mental pain. We pay for your services, Scout. Yes.
Excuse me, William. Did you say
just you being here is
yes,
good
sire.
enough.
They're dancing, sire, and hitting each other, and spilling each other's blood, and drinking blood, and chewing on shields and each other, sire. They're walking on fire and pounding ale, sire. If my Norse is correct, they're chanting horrible things like eat their babies, fuck their dead, eat their babies, fuck their dead. I'm quite terrified, sire. You can smell the fear, sire. Yeah, these people are fucking crazy. One berserker is said to have eaten his shield before killing 6 guys. Berserkers did a lot of things that people think of when they think of Vikings. They pillaged and raped and murdered their way from settlement to settlement. Sagas tell of berserkers ripping men apart with their bare hands, biting their throats out of their enemies, all with their dicks out there flying in the wind. Within their own Scandinavian societies, berserkers were brawlers and killers. They disrupted their cultures so much. Their secret societies eventually actually were outlawed. And by the 12th century, they were extinct. And apparently, yeah, berserkers not always good for Viking battle strategy. Sometimes they would charge when they're supposed to hold. Sometimes they would just start fighting everybody around them, their fellow troops, instead of the enemy. After the battles were over, they were apparently also weak as babies. Right? When they came out of their trances, like they had like a little berserker type hangover. Okay, that's the berserkers. But as I've stated earlier, the Vikings weren't just warriors. They were also farmers, traders, artisans, and more. Let's talk now a bit about Viking ladies. Women had more rights than many of their European counterparts in Viking society. They could run a clan, own property, own a business, even initiate divorce. The idea of a Viking warrior woman has been romanticized more recently.
Like, bro, it's fucking sandwich. I don't want to be told I'm gonna be shot for delivering it. Delivery driving was easy fun. I got this thing daily turned into a
female, and then that evidence is later disproven. However, female warriors do exist in the Viking sagas. However, those sagas are definitely mostly fiction. Warriors or not, Viking women played important and honored roles in Nordic society. Among them was tending to the wounded on the battlefield. They even concocted a special soup made of onions, leeks, and herbs, that would allegedly seep through the deep wounds, the smell of which would indicate irreparable damage. In this way, the women could supposedly tell which warriors were going to die and put their energy towards the ones that had a better chance of living. We'll talk a little more about those sagas. Viking stories written mainly in Iceland between the 12th and 4th centuries. Snorri Sturluson, we talked a lot about him in the Norse Godsuck. He wrote a lot of these sagas. Many other authors, many of them unknown, wrote the others. The sagas feature 3 important female categories.
Thank you for coming in, Steady.
And these are the Shield Maidens, the Valkyries.
I ain't getting shot to stiff 4 times in a row every hour and be told to speed to boot. and that me being safe is a danger to society.
In the Battle of Ravala. In one epic tale, a shield maiden named Lenda of Smaland saved her country from invasion of the Danish by inviting Danish warriors to a large feast, getting them drunk, and then with an army of ladies murdering them all in their sleep. Josefina. Valkyries are the shield maidens of the afterlife. In the sagas, they are said to lead the fallen souls of the battlefield to their main god Odin's Hall of Valhalla. The Valkyries play many different roles in the sagas. In one story, a Valkyrie named Brynhild becomes mortal again and avenges her own death.
Valkyrie.
Women are
I
also
think that's very funny.
Many of the myths, legends, semi-history. The most famous
Hope you're doing well, Steady.
Skadi, goddess of hunting and skiing, and Freya, goddess of fertility, love, and luck. There were many female leaders in various Nordic sagas as well.
I hope you, Zara, if you need any help, just let me know.
Kingdom and was said to murder the men who wanted to
if you're still having difficulty with the metal, making the metal and making it look like metal,
was featured
just let me know.
Sagas for being a victorious shieldman. Women explorers also featured in sagas. Ud, deep-minded, commanded her own fleet and settled Iceland. A Viking explorer, Gurtrid Thorin Dutr, was an explorer of North America's Vineland. Perhaps the most famous Viking warrior woman is Lucifina, the greatest warrior the North has ever seen. Able to slay 100 berserkers with one swing of her mighty death axe. Able to pillage entire British cities with a battle cry that would transform into a hurricane. Able to sink ships with the help of the Kraken. She herself rides up out of the depths upon its back. Her hellhound Bojangles at her side. Bojangles shooting lightning at enemy mass with his one remaining eye, shaking fear into the hearts of enemy sailors with roars that shake chests like thunder shakes souls. Hail Lucifina! That's who I think the most famous Viking warrior woman is. But you're not going to find Lucifina in any Norse history. Historians, on the other hand, will tell you that perhaps the most famous Viking woman is Eric the Red's daughter. Freydis, Eric's daughter. Her last name is literally Eric's daughter. She explored the Atlantic with her famous brother Leif Erikson, son of Eric, and her husband, and has many legends surrounding her toughness and her own brutality. Now let's look at some famous people. Several famous Viking men whose legends best tell the Viking tales. Perhaps not all those legends are, historically accurate, but they capture the spirit of the Nordic people of the time. Here are just a few of the most famous or interesting folks that I have found. A few of them we've already met. Probably the two most famous Vikings are Eric the Red, founder of Greenland, and his son Leif Erikson, the dude who discovered
Leif Erikson.
But we've already talked about them. So let's move on to a dude with the super Viking name, Olav Tryggvason, or Tryggvason.
What I love about the W is that it almost looks like a cat is arching its back or frazzled within. I wanted to give that feeling of like, ooh,
991.
ooh,
Were attacked so often
like
by
the wind. The wind is coming through.
With simply just payments as a term for payments to the Vikings, not to kill them. Vikings probably didn't invent extortion, but they did perfect it. Olaf was paid a dingeld in 991 not to attack England anymore. So in 994, he and the King of Denmark, Sweyn Forkbeard, launched another attack on England to get them to stop. The English paid a higher dingeld. The following year, with the English treasure he had earned, Olaf set his sights on invading Norway.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. I do appreciate it, Board.
He went on to make all of his then pagan subjects convert to Christianity. Olaf didn't make a lot of friends with his ideas. One of his more powerful enemies was his old ally, Sven Forkbeard, and another was Erik Håkonsson, son of the Norwegian king he just killed. Olaf would later be ambushed, according to legend, by 1,000 men. But instead of surrendering, he jumped into the ocean, never to be seen again. The famous Viking son of Harald Fairhair was given the colorful name of Eric Bloodaxe, born Eric Haraldsson. King Fairhair had his boy murdering people and raiding Europe when he was just 12. Eric got his name by playing nice with the other children, but then
Hello.
slaughtering all but one
I
of his brothers
appreciate
in
you
action.
sharing
Like
the
most
process and
prolific
finding
Vikings
comfort
of
in your
time, he
collective
briefly ruled
in
Norway
our
before he
collective
was driven out.
presence. Yes,
Eventually settling
it
in
is very
Northumbria,
nice to
where
hang out with
he
you
was the
people.
king. Mr. Bloodaxe battled constantly.
And I mean nothing by you
As king,
people. I
these
just
Vikings
mean that
chieftains, a lot of times were either killed in battle or would
I
live
do
happily ever
appreciate
after.
you guys.
Ragnar Lothbrok and sons. Let's talk about them. Another family of interesting characters from the sagas. Both sons, Ivar the Boneless, Bjorn Ironside,
Hello,
like their father, would become
Steady.
kings. They would all
You
rule
bet
for many
me.
reasons. Ragnar
You beat me to the
Lothbrok,
joke I was gonna
Lothbrok
make.
the Berserker, is famous today for his role on the History Channel show Vikings. Very prominent in the Viking sagas and is famous for being paid by the French King Charles 7,000 pounds of silver not to sack Paris. Ragnar's son Ivar the Boneless had a bone disease that made his legs break easily, but he still fought in battle. He was supposedly carried by his men, and then he would attack with a bow and arrow. Pretty impressive. That's true. It was Ivar the Boneless who also conducted supposedly the brutal ritual torture called the Blood Eagle that we'll talk about in just a few minutes.
Oh, the Blood
When he
Eagle is
sacked
pretty
York
fucked
during one
up.
of his raids in Northumbria, he took the king Aiel, the man who had his father Harald Fairhair executed, and fucked him up. Blood Eagle, thick shit, one of the most god awful ways to die. Brutal. Stay tuned. Bjorn Ironside, the other fair-haired kid, was also a violent son of a bitch. He raided as far as France, Spain, Sicily, North Africa, Italy. One great story from the sagas described Bjorn's attempts to breach the gates of an Italian city. As his army awaited outside, he pretended to be dead. His men called to the priests in the city. The Italian holy men brought him inside to be buried. When they carried the coffin to the church, Mr. Ironside supposedly leapt out of the casket, killed a whole bunch of dudes, fought his way back to the gates, and then led in his army to take over the town. And this fucker also supposedly retired in wealth and comfort. Egil Scarlet Grimstone. Egil Scarlet Grimstone, come in for Lutevis. He's the quintessential warrior poet. He's said to have written his first poem at age 3, have killed his first human with an axe at the age of 7. Well, that's just legend. That's fucking terrifying. This was a man who the sagas say took on 11 men at once, also wrote some of the finest poems of his age. He's a lover and a fighter. He's described as a complex man. He had a very sensitive side, but could also gouge a few eyes out, able to rip men apart and tear out people's throats with teeth and cry over a sunset. This Viking hero, like so many others, lived a long 80-year life of luxury after a lifetime of brutality. Another really interesting character was Gunir Hamundarsson, perhaps the most famous swordsman of the Nordic sagas and legends. He had comic book level skills. The legends describe him as being able to jump higher than he was tall while wearing a full suit of armor. Okay. Yeah, sure. Cool story, bro. Gunnar was equally excellent, or Gunir. Gunir was equally excellent with both hands as a swordsman and an eagle eye with a bow. The sagas say he had absolutely terrorized Denmark and Norway. Cruelty would come back to hunt.
Just 6 more weeks till vacation for me. Way too long.
Hey,
No.
He said no because he had hit her previously.
Where are you going? Is it a guarantee as a part of your country job?
The Berserker, king we talked about earlier. Born in Norway,
You never know.
15, as Harald Sigurdsson. He was fighting as a team in the famous battle of Stikotistid in 1030. The conflict was started by his half-brother, Olaf Haraldsson, who was the freshly exiled king of Norway. In an effort to regain power, the brothers fought the Norwegians and were defeated. And this is where Harald's story gets very interesting. After the defeat, he's exiled. Right? He hooks up with Thor's exile travel agency, finds himself in Kiev, becomes a mercenary for Jaroslav the Wise, the Grand Prince of Kiev. He then travels to Constantinople to join and eventually captain the Byzantine Emperor's prestigious Varangian Guard. Harald's military success makes him wealthy. His name, Hardrada, meant hard ruler. In 1040, he returns to Scandinavia, forms an alliance with the claimant for the Danish throne, Sven Eriksson, in a plot to overthrow then King of Norway and Denmark, King Magnus the Good. In 1046, the partnership between Sven and Harald dissolves, and King Magnus knows what's good for him, makes Harald co-ruler of Norway. After Magnus dies in 1047, Sven becomes the King of Denmark, and Harald and Sven begin their multi-year war. Harald won most of the battles, but by 1064 he was ready to settle for Sven remaining king of Denmark. Herald, a man with war on the brain, shifted his focus to England. In 1066, excuse me, he led a large force, including 300 ships, to York and Northumbria, and took the city at the Battle of Fulton Gate, like we talked about. 2 days after victory, as you know, Harold Godwinson wiped out his army at the Battle of Stamford Bridge.
What's up?
And I know there are tons of other famous
Just
Vikings.
stay at home to rest and relax, and it was part of a year's vacation days. I was able to request times.
I'm tired of all these names.
I would say days are guaranteed, but time when it is not always guaranteed depends on employers' need to work for. So I get you.
Blood sacrifice. On one hand,
Here's hoping you're able to thoroughly enjoy your time off. Yes, agreed.
Might argue led to their ample farming skills. I mean, these guys do shit in Greenland, for God's sake. Most amazing Viking feat, in my opinion. They had more respect for women than the average European male, and they also had these crazy rituals. There was like cremations after the death of the chieftain. A slave girl, this is so fucked up. A slave girl would quote unquote volunteer, doubt it, as the chief's afterlife concubine. And then this ritual would include the slave girl having sex with every dude in the village before then being strangled and stabbed by the village matriarch. And then her body would then be cremated with the chief in a wooden ship. Wow. Not fun. Not a fun way to spend your final minutes on Earth. Easy. Norse folklore also includes spirits of the dead and undead creatures such as revenants, visible ghost or animated corpse that is believed to have revived from death to haunt the living, right? A Viking zombie. Be a weird zombie. I wonder how would it talk? It'd be like, brains, need brains. It'd be like, hey, need your brain. Please give me your brains. I want to eat them. Not that scary. Let's make it a little more fun. That was Viking zombie. Supposed sighting of a revenant was usually interpreted as a sign that additional family members would die. The sagas tell of drastic precautions being taken after a revenant appeared. The dead person had to die anew, and a stake would be put through the corpse, or its head might be cut off in order to stop the deceased from finding its way back to living. Intense death rituals, weird shit. Now let's talk about that blood eagle. I've mentioned it here and there. Let's really get right into it. After a word from today's final sponsor. Time Suck is brought to you today by Woody's Spirit Supplies and More Spectral Emporium. Today you can save 50% off of any and all you can't do that. You can't get 50% off anything. They're listen, you guys. This is a little more heartfelt. Woody's not selling any new spirit supplies this week. Listen, Charles Gutman just begged me to help him and Woody out this week. Woody, as you kind of know, hasn't been doing real well lately, and recently he got blackout drunk and he passed out in a ditch 2 weeks ago. And laying there in the ditch, in the moisture and the cold, and just being outside, he somehow contracted termites, and they've made it to his brain. And it's pretty bad. Luckily, you can help Woody out by picking up a Time Suck Woody t-shirt this week. It's so good. It may be my new favorite. Yes, Woody tees for real are in the Time Suck store now, thanks to Axis Apparel. They're printed on Bella brand 50/50 cotton poly blend tees on either heather gray, heather red, or purple. Going with 3 colors, give you guys more options. Woody's very thankful for any of you who want to help him. Whee! I like all those colors. I've seen demons of all those colors sneaking to people powerful while they sleep at night. And you should make me buy me a drink sometime and talk about it.
Betty Crafton. Only 5 minutes left if you're going to for the low run. Go. You got this.
Woody's new teas are made out of 200% 300% demonic doll skin washed in holy water, cleansed by a
how are you feeling?
To hopefully keep the shirt's evil energy from seeping into your meat sack soul. No guarantees on possession.
How are you feeling tonight? Anyway, bored.
While wearing a Woody shirt, Woody and his handler Charles Gutman, they can just exercise you for another small fee. Supply and demand. I create the demand and I have the supply. You don't get much better than that. Whee! All proceeds, 100% of the proceeds go to covering Woody's carpentry bill. Okay, now for the Blood Eagle. Now I'm done with that. Now for the Blood Eagle. A new listener, Woody is a fictitious character from the Suckverse. It has nothing to do with Vikings. You're like, what the fuck is Woody? Nothing. A Blood Eagle has everything to do with the Vikings, though. This shit is brutal. I mentioned it earlier with old Ivor the Boneless. Of course, the experts argue whether or not this even happened. I hope it did not. If it did happen, first a man would be tied up. Then to hold him down real tight. Then the outline of a bird with open wings would be carved into his back with a knife. Little pain warm up for what's to come. The tortured guy's back.
Here's hoping I managed to finish my unpacking before that.
Each rib
Could then just relax and do some miniature painting. Hell yeah, faded as ever.
Of the poor bastard's back,
Uh,
making his back look kind of wing-like, if you will. The person possibly still alive, if this is true, possibly conscious somehow.
I just hate that I get off so late. That's really what happens, is that I get off so fucking late.
Not fucking brutal enough. And then last act, the lungs are fucking pulled out through the gaping hole in this son of a bitch's back.
And tonight,
and the victim's last
I got off so late because literally
this shaped rib ornament fucking thing coming out of the dude's back flutter. That's right.
Like the truck came in very late,
and it said in the sagas there was always an audience.
And I had to stay. I had to stay an extra.
What are you supposed to do?
Like it was supposed to be there at 9 a.m.
Bravo!
It got there at 7 at night.
If the guy died too soon,
so they were like, "Hey, since you're here, could you put up the lunch meat?" I was like, "Fine, fine. I'm not gonna argue."
We came to watch a blood eagle, not a blood slug or a blood possum or whatever this horseshit was. He died before you even touched his lungs, Sven. I told you guys. Did I not tell you? Did I not say Sven is going to fuck up the blood eagle? I knew it. I knew it.
So I stayed there till 11:25 and then fucking bounced.
I got to flutter every time.
I was like, I'm not fucking putting up this whole goddamn truck, but I will put up.
Like we did in my day.
I will put up enough.
Raping and pillaging and berserking to put a little goddamn.
And then after what I thought was enough, I was like, all right, I'm done. I did way more than the meat guide was going to do. Like he's like, oh yeah, my back, my legs are killing me, my back's killing me. It's like, oh my god, isn't it always? Like yeah, my back is killing me. My fucking everything is killing me.
Sadly, they're
it's not an excuse, man.
Carved into like a little vampire pointy shape. That makes the berserkers even that much more terrifying. There were many rituals for battle, many ornaments worn for courage, luck, and strength. My favorite ritualized Viking tradition is the Touchwood Viking fire pea.
Not trying to be rude to him. Just, I don't think it's an excuse.
And now, sadly, it wasn't on
my back's killing me.
But they used to collect decayed wood called touchwood, boil it over for several
days. I'm still pulling some weight. Got to keep on moving. But crossfaded all the same. Yep.
The Vikings then they realized that urine, the sodium nitrate found in urine, caused the tinder to smolder and not to burn. And then this would be a way they could somehow carry fire with them for later usage, even on their boats, right? Like kind of like an ancient, super gross Zippo lighter, like a status symbol, I guess. Like you weren't a young, hip, cool Viking unless you had some fire putty, some piss fire putty in your little wool trouser pocket. After all the killing, the blood eagle and the piss bombs, I think it's time to lighten up the mood a touch. How about checking in on some recreation that the Vikings participated in? Vikings had both indoor and outdoor sports. The outdoor sports included wrestling, ball games, games featuring animal skin tossing, horse fights, weightlifting, stone throwing. They had some sort of a balls out tug of war and keep away game where people died. The Viking idea of swimming seemed to be seeing how long they could drown a guy. The losers didn't get trophies.
My joints hurt all the time due to illness. Still got to work through it. Yeah.
Sport as well called kratli. Nobody knows the rules.
Like, pretty sure people got I just don't like the thought of like, oh man, you know, my legs have been hurting me real bad today. It's like, yeah, same.
The modern Western form of skiing. Don't
Like,
tell us
if you
about
can't move,
Chinese who
then why are you
probably
still at
be,
work?
much further back.
I guess you're a warm body,
Vikings
but
love the sea so
like,
much they were the most
still,
powerful gods. Ur
like, if
and
you can
Shani,
barely
which goddess
move,
Queen.
like,
Did a
I'm
number of indoor
sorry.
games, board games were apparently
Just
popular.
tell
Even,
the store
some form of
manager, and
chess
I
may
guess
made its
we'll
way
just
back to
have to figure it
Constantinople.
out from there.
Some of the Viking indoor games were drinking games that would lead,
All right.
to fights and death.
Thank you for being
The
awesome,
main drink of the
Floof.
Viking was a honey and water-based alcohol called mead, although they also drank beer and occasionally wine. Mead was easy to make, flavored with raisins, fruits, and other botanicals. Tasty as mead. The fermentation process was still misunderstood, though, and deemed mystical by the Vikings, so much so that the stirring spoon used in the process of making mead, which was never replaced.
Mine are in a bad situation thanks to the whole neck versus staircase versus body weight. I still worked harder than almost everyone everywhere I've worked. Enjoy your lyric, Floof. Enjoy your lyric, Floof.
Now for a few words on sagas. There are several surviving sagas and historical records written within a couple hundred years of the events that may actually happen. Again, the authors both known and unknown. Like we said before, most come from oral tradition or found in the runes. Of the sagas, I've chosen just a few to help really illustrate the minds and beliefs of the Vikings. Avoided the Nordic gods since we've already discussed them at length. The Nordic gods suck, but this got into the sagas. We'll have to kind of mention them. Get ready for an orgy of mispronunciations. One of the most famous and important ancient Nordic sagas is the Ragnarok saga. Ragnarok means fate of the gods. The saga told of a series of events that would lead to major changes, including the death of the gods Odin, Thor, Tyr, Freyr, Heimdall, and Loki. It also contained the great flood legend, where natural disasters covered the globe in water, similar to other flood myths in other religions. Also similar to the Bible in the sense that cataclysmic events and the world was being reborn. The earth was said to be repopulated by 2 humans. The Ragnarok saga made popular in the 19th century by the works of Richard Wagner, more recently in Hollywood with the Thor Avenger movie. The inspiration for J.R.R. Tolkien, his famous Lord of the Rings stories, is probably the Curse of Andvari's Ring. The Curse of Andvari's Ring appears in 2 Nordic legends that are bound by the magic ring, called this Antvaranot. The story follows a dwarf named Andvari who lives under a waterfall and who can turn into a fish. He owns the magical ring, which has made him rich and powerful. The dwarf is later caught by the god Loki in a magic net. Loki tries to get the shape-shifting dwarf to give up his gold and his ring, and Andvari puts a curse on the gold, but the ring is never found. Similar to how Lord of the Rings resonates today, the story of Andvari's ring was a popular story in the Viking times as it was carved into many standing stones.
Hasn't been cleaned in 6 years. Was always code for and you're the only person brave enough to touch it or endure that spell. It's supposed to be silver, as I'm staring at a stack of 50 pitch black pans. Was always great. Hey, Rays.
Giant in question, a giant king wanted Freyr to marry him. In the saga, despite the taboo of cross-dressing in the Viking world, Thor dressed as Freyr and traveled to
I get it.
Giant Land. Thor dressed as Lady Freyr.
I totally understand.
Ceremony, and when the time is right, reclaims his hammer and kills the giant.
I know the answer is, and I should have said no. No, I've got work to do and I want to go home.
The legend of Odin in the runes is another important.
But manager was there since 6 in the morning. You know,
things were going bad, especially in times of war. Sacrifice animals.
Didn't want to be a dick.
To honor Odin. Humans were extra frightened by Odin because legends claimed he would disguise himself as human and interact with human affairs, including tipping the balance of battle. The story of Odin's runes is told in first person by Odin himself in a Hamal poem called The Saying of the High One, written down in the 9th century.
And it's not his fault that the truck came in at 7 at night.
Upside down, and during this time, he received
a was not his fault.
Gives them Nordic people. There's only a few more of these myths and legends I want to touch on. One of my favorites involves a Viking lawyer. All of the Viking sagas show the complex laws of governance of even the most ancient Nordic tribes. The legal procedures of these societies were important, if not ultimately bloody and horrific. Supposedly, somewhere in the late 10th century, the Njal saga takes place. The Icelandic lawyer Njal was petitioning for monetary settlements to end the problem.
Hug that heathen.
The idea of paying
Hug
fines
her.
financially for wrongdoings to others,
Hug her.
especially to the north. Niall's efforts couldn't even save his wife, sons, and his best friend from losing their lives to the madness of blood feuds. And even he would be burned alive in his own home in an act of revenge because of, you guessed it, a blood feud. Really just a lot of fun bedtime stories for kids. Hey, kids, what do you want to hear tonight? You want to hear about this guy having his whole fucking family burned and killed and then him dying? Do you want to hear about this guy dying? Do you want to hear about these people beating the shit of each other and killing each other? Very violent. The second to last of my chosen Viking saga is a story that inspired Shakespeare's Hamlet. God dang it, I got fucking all these languages in my head. Your pronunciation. Hamlet. Even down to the letter old Billy Shakespeare used. It's called the Amlet Saga. And just like Hamlet, it features Amlet's uncle killing his father and marrying his mother.
Trying to make it feel cold.
I won't see Hamlet because of my hinda-doondy. But there's plenty of madness and conspiracy. Final saga I'm going to cover in this episode is about Volmund or Volund.
Yeah,
Smith.
I want everybody to feel like there's wind pushing in, like
Goldsmith specialized in golden rings.
Like
Meets a talking swan as one does, who is really a shape-shifting Valkyrie with a little spunk, falls in love with her, briefly marries her. After a short period of marriage, Valkyrie goes back to her duties, bringing lost souls from the battlefield to the Great Hall on the other side. Blown's grief over the loss of his mystical wife, he's abducted by an enemy king. He is swiftly imprisoned on an island for not marrying the kidnapper king's daughter. Lund gets his revenge by killing the king's sons, fashioning their body parts into jewelry, as one does. His revenge is complete, and he shows the king what he has done. Do you like my necklace? It's made out of the bones of your children. In the final act, Lund forges some apparently magic golden wings and flies away in search of his lost ghost wife. Another Scandinavian tale not in the Nordic sagas is
Grabbing Wooter.
The 3,100 line poem written by an unknown author in Old English.
All right. You gotta grab that Wooter.
Several monsters and is believed to be represented.
Gotta grab that Wooter.
If you remember back
to the Wooter,
Great, it was probably under that time that this work was commissioned. The only known copy resides in the British Library in London. Now that we've come out of the other side of the Nordic sagas, let us look at how the descendants of Vikings live today, and look at how popular Viking culture still is revered today. Viking culture been universally known. In the United States, Vikings are consistently amongst the top 15 or 20 sports mascot choices. At least on the list I saw, that ranked higher than Pirates, Bears, and Hawks. The history of Vikings, currently the subject of the popular TV show on the History Channel called The Vikings. They're called Vikings. I probably should have watched some of it. I haven't. No, I'm not a huge fan of a lot of the History Channel stuff, but I've heard this place is great, or this show, excuse me, is great. I have downloaded episodes onto my phone. Movies like Snow White, The Avengers, Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, even Harry Potter, directly related to Nordic tales in some way or another. In Harry Potter, the werewolf Fenrir Greyback, and the Death Eater Thorfinn Roll, Nordic mystics. Thor is featured in Hitchhiker as a prominent character. Snow White, an adaptation of the Old Norse story of Fair and her experience with dwarves. Even the Jim Carrey movie The Mask, and what equals and whatever equals in cartoons it painfully produced afterwards was related to the folklore of the sagas. The mask Jim Carrey's character wore in the movie is said to be Loki. If you just look around, we're surrounded by Viking shit, man. Video games like World of Warcraft, Age of Empires, Dark Souls, countless others, even fucking Tomb Raider, and Halo, influenced by the legends of the Vikings. And there's another game here, but I'm going to embarrass myself. I don't know how to pronounce it. Joe, if you're listening, Skyrim or Skyrim? Skyrim. Okay, I was nervous. I play all the time. I played it like 17 hours yesterday. But yeah, based on Viking stuff. Legos made in Viking land. Legos, not invented in Viking times. Sweet Lucifina, created in Scandinavia. Rock bands, pop artists who dedicate their music to Viking lore. Manowar to Jethro Tull to Led Zeppelin's Immigrant Song, and pop's Quiet or Fawn. The Viking traditions live in lyrics and attitudes of many modern artists. Modern artists like the previously mentioned J.R.R. Tolkien, J.K. Rowling, not alone in pulling from the Nordic sagas to help tell incredible stories. Michael Crichton's book Eaters of the Dead about Viking legends turned into the Antonio Banderas movie The 13th Warrior. So many Viking references I couldn't help myself but compile as many as I could just to see the impact of society has been gone for 1,000 years. It's made
I
Few
mean,
groups have made this
I
kind
am
of impact
inspired by Viking
history.
culture and
The
stuff like
Pokemon,
that.
Yu-Gi-Oh, card games have links to the Vikings.
Yu-Gi-Oh.
Tons of others like Dungeons and Dragons everywhere, comic books, TV series, kid shows like He-Man, and big budget animations like How to Train Your Dragon 1 and 2. Vikings are even prominently viewed by fans in the United States' most profitable professional sports organization, the NFL. The Minnesota Vikings of the National Football League racked huge profits. Yeah, long ships featured at the stadium as well as other Viking swag and icons. Yeah, Viking culture very much still known and celebrated. The Western world remembers the Vikings so well that we border on a kind of obsession with them. But how did the Scandinavian world turn out? How did they evolve from being the Vikings in the past? Well, Norway struck oil, literally. Petroleum reserves and other natural resources have made it one of the wealthiest.
Pillaging is a bit of
Over 27 million
Vikings are
people
cool.
live in modern
Pillaging is a bit
Scandinavia.
tragic,
The
though.
largest
Yes,
city is Stockholm in Sweden,
agreed.
1.5 million people, followed by Copenhagen in Denmark with nearly 1.3 million people.
Copenhagen.
Oslo, the capital of Norway, about 1 million Norwegians. Denmark, home of the happiest people in the world, according to several studies. The people also eat the most pasta per capita of any people in the world, which that makes sense. Carbs equal happiness, at least in the shoreline. In one study, I found Denmark ranked third in quality of life, rankings based on recent U.S. News statistics. Sweden number 2, Norway number 4, the big three all in the top 5. When nations are ranked by average household income, Norway comes in number 2, Sweden and Denmark in the top 5, still there as well. Interestingly, though, the Scandinavian nations are also ranked highest in tax rates and expenditure on government services. This is atoning for the berserkers and the raids, the slavery and the colonization. Now it's just Vikings doing what they do best, right? Just survive the best they can. And they are crushing it. Iceland, for some reason, was not one of the 80 nations assessed by this particular study. Guess who's number 1 on this happiness scale, by the way? It's Greenland. Yeah, fucking Greenland. No, not even. The U.S. is number 17. Canada's number 1. Yeah, go Canada. We got a lot of Canadian stuff. Good for you. Number 1. Those early Viking settlers probably have something to do with that. You know, maybe they planted some seeds of happiness in Newfoundland. Poland number 4. For those of you curious, on another site, the WHR, the World Happiness Report that lists all the world's nations. Norway number 2, Denmark number 3, Iceland number 4, Sweden number 9, all in the top 10. Finland actually number 1. You know, that nation that was conquered and ran by the Vikings for a time. U.S. is number 18 on that list. Poland number 42. 156 nations on the list. Greenland does not show the fuck up. Syria is 150. Burundi is 156. Maybe Greenland doesn't show up because technically it's not an independent nation. It's a constituent country of the Kingdom of Denmark. Or maybe, this is what I think maybe it's not on the list because maybe literally not one person.
I quite like that Vikings seem to, on average, have someone mechanically savvy enough to identify leather straps as a control element for footwear while engaging in combat on icy terrain. Yes.
Most profitable corporations and or most recognizable names: Equinor, Norwegian multinational energy company, Volvo, H&M, popular retail company that Queen of the Stuck, Lindsay, and Momo love. The iconic IKEA that has profits of nearly $5 billion a year and some of the best cheap meatballs in America. Love IKEA. Stuck Dungeon, covered with IKEA furniture. Sitting in an IKEA seat right now. My equipment on an IKEA table right now. Oh, love it. Love their gravy and their sweet lingonberry juice. Loving their lingonberry juices. Sweden has the 21st largest economy in the world, has less people than Los Angeles. Norway and Denmark have the 27th and 34th largest economies, respectively, and both nations have populations about the size of Chicago. Not bad. Descendants of Vikings, not bad. Things are going very well in the land of the Vikings. So there you go, the Vikings. A topic harder to explore than, say, the Romans, because there isn't the same amount of written history. A lot of the written history has been written by their enemies, and they also just didn't have the same type of uniform empire. They were much less unified. You know, more of a collection of smaller clans, kind of groups who banded together here and there to go loot and settle occasionally. Were they barbaric? Yeah. More barbaric than their historical counterparts? No, I don't think so, actually. The Berserker thing is fucking weird for sure, but is it any weirder than the Spanish Inquisition, the Crusades, or than what Vlad the Impaler was doing in Wallachia, or weirder than what the Ottomans were doing to their enemies, or what the Mongols were doing to theirs? I don't think so. Stranger in some ways, I guess, but really, I mean, God, a lot of those other people horrific shit as well we've talked about. I hope you enjoyed learning a little about the people we we still like to talk about, or at least parody today, you wonderfully curious meat sacks. We love the Vikings culturally. Okay, now let's review a couple of key points about them and bring up a new one, a fun new Nordic fact in today's.
I still find it funny that skirts and heels were manly and they were so toxic about gender that they duped future generations into pants. Fucking pussy ass and mofos. Can't handle a kilt. Look, kilts are cool.
Number one, the Viking era, defined as lasting from 793 CE, 1066 CE, beginning on June 8th.
Kilts are cool.
Viking raid on a monastery on the Holy
Skirts are fine.
Lindisfarne, off the northeast coast of England.
But I do think of them as more feminine.
1066, William the Conqueror, William Duke of Normandy, is able to fight off Viking.
Hilts don't hurt my testicles. Hey, you know, hilts don't hurt my testicles either.
Killed the last great Viking king in England, Harald Hardrada of Norway, at the Battle of Stamford Bridge. Number two, berserkers are real, or were, and they were real intense. A lot of today's association with Vikings being barbarians come from some Vikings being berserkers. Naked or semi-naked dudes, possibly drunk or high, making it a ritualized bloodlust, attacking their enemies, sometimes each other.
Just a cold wind coming in.
Number three, perhaps the main reason we see Vikings as being so historically savage is that a lot of their records were written by the people they were attacking. And maybe also because they attacked a lot of people's churches, and also because of the whole Blood Eagle horrible night. Number four, the two most famous Vikings are a father-son combo. Eric the Red and Leif Erikson in 982 CE. Eric the Red discovered Greenland, founded a settlement in a place Siberians probably make fun of roughly 3 years later. And then around 1000, his son Leif and all
I'm gonna darken that.
Roughly 5 full centuries before Columbus, arriving in present-day Newfoundland and calling it Vinland, or Vineland. Number 5, new info.
Hey, Ball, it's shrinkage, Jerry, shrinkage.
Be complete without mentioning the Nordic belief in strange Dungeons and Dragons type creatures. An article published by National Geographic just over a year ago, not like a reveals that 54% of Icelanders either believe in elves and other magical creatures such as trolls, or say it's at least possible that they exist. Actual recording once again in the Suck Dungeon in Coeur d'Alene, Idaho, Reverend Dr. Joe Pace, Queen of the Suck, Lindsay Cummins, Script Keeper Zach Flanner, and summer intern Sophie Fact Source with Evans, all in the office today. And we are donating $2,800 this month to the Impulse Youth Arts Organization.
I don't know.
A charity where one of our own space lizards, Jordan Alfaro, staff member, one of our own time suckers, Hail Nimrod, researchers have found
I think I'm gonna
enhance verbal memory. Spatial
might make him bigger so that he
playing an instrument makes you use both sides of your brain. It can strengthen cognitive skills such as memory. Tyler and Roe, both my kids in drum lessons right now. I play guitar for not great. I've messed around on it for 20 years now, a little over. Joe Paisley, he's in a band, great band called Moretta. Zach Flannery in a great band called Sovereign Citizen. Got a lot of music around the stuff done. And that's why we're donating to the Impulse Youth Arts Organization. What is the Impulse Youth Arts Organization? They're a drum and bugle corps based out of Buena Park, California. Their goal is to help kids learn how to play an instrument. The bigger goal is to teach them teamwork, self-esteem, dedication to hard work are important. 2019 is their 20th anniversary. And donating $2,800 to them really makes a difference. You know, with a small charity, I'm just proud that amount can really do a lot of great things for them. So thank you to all the space lizards who support Time Sucks for allowing us to do that. To find out more, go to impulseyoutarts.org. Link in the episode description. Thanks in advance to all the Time Suckers who came out to Comedy Zone in Charlotte, Funny Bone in Richmond, Virginia. Had to record this in advance of those dates. Gonna be in Orlando, August 9th and 10th, and the Improv doing stand-up. Happy Murder Tour. Lindsay will be with me.
Hey, Paul,
Sunday,
will I move out? Take off every zig.
Not only
you know what you doing. Move zig for great justice.
I'm with Tom and Dan.
That's a weird flex.
After that, Thursday, August 29th.
Hey, Paul, will I ever find out?
Showbiz. And then August 30th, 31st, September 1st, the Comedy Store in La Jolla, just north of San Diego, Queen of the Suck there as well. More dates coming up. Phoenix, Indianapolis, West Palm Beach, Tampa, more. Go to Dan Cummins.
I like how the ladies' butts had to use more than one panel. What are you talking about? You mean G?
Daniels,
She's using the exact amount of panels that she needs to be using.
You can listen to it in order this time.
She's using the exact amount of panels she needs to be using. Like,
also, special new Axis Design collection in the store based on learning
that's the
new
right
info.
amount of panels that she needs to be using.
Time Suck is about having fun, learning new things. So we're launching the Time Suck University collection. There's a Time Suck School of Science and History, School of Criminology, and the School
in
of
my book.
Wackadoology. We now have tees representing each school and a hoodie representing the university as a whole. Yeah.
How are you go? I'm doing good. Just a little tired. Main screen turn on. You. Good evening, gentlemen. All your base all belong to us. I'm just razzing, goat. What?
Link in the email description. And if you buy a tee and a hoodie together,
I have been razzed.
$10 off. That discount does not go on top of the spaces.
I can't believe it. I've been razzed.
Discount. Now onward, and at least historically speaking, backwards. We go into lost technology. Not only are we taking a break from true crime, we're also taking a break from a big old whopper of a Time Suck timeline. It's going to lay out a little baby timeline, provide some context for today's examples of lost technology. Let's hop in a little historical context for how technology in general has been invented and advanced.
She does sound lovely. It does.
Strap on those boots, soldier. We're marching down a Time Suck timeline.
4,543,000,000 years ago, Earth's technology was present when the Earth itself is believed to have formed, shortly before it was invaded by mind-controlling space lizards. Solar power, baby. We just hadn't figured out, how to use it quite yet. We didn't exist quite. Now we're working on making solar power more and more efficient. Solar power could possibly power the entire Earth. Existing solar tech is actually strong enough to power the Earth right now. We just need a giant field of panels roughly the size of the entire nation of Spain. And all those panels would have to be located in a pretty sunny place. As impractical as that is now, I do think it's pretty cool.
19A.
Someday power the entire
Well, no, that's just full circle.
Get off the grid.
Take your chances with Lady Tamora.
Or the government. To the North Idaho coming out of the It would be pretty amazing.
Rose hips it is, so saith the wise Alando.
Earth's inception, that big fiery ball, or smaller dirt and water ball.
Try again, Floof.
I get why some people still do. Pretty amazing. Hail the sun. Now let's skip ahead a little over 4.5 billion years. Human-like creatures burst onto the scene, started walking on two legs around 6 million BCE, and then they started killing each other with more than their bare hands shortly after that. First military technology out of tools from stone, wood, and bone. Never bring a fist.
How are you? How's everybody doing? Thank you for the raid. Oh my gosh.
Ancient meat sacks learned fire plus food equals tasty as shit. Especially tasty if you find the right rocks and berries, and leaves and grasses to rub on it, flavor up whatever is beaten to death, poke with a sharp stick, or tricked into throwing itself off of a cliff. What's this big deal? Fire. Fire is the big deal. Clothing was the next big tech development. Clothing allowed my early idiot ancestors to move away from tropical
That's a good one. I'm well, bud. How is I is good.
And you don't see anyone in the bikini.
Welcome in, everyone.
Stupid clothes. Stupid.
I will go sleep with.
Clothes important.
Now I've been awake.
Being wept.
Hello. Hey there. How are you guys? Rest easy, Floof. I'm just working on my comic right now. Working on page 5 right now. Just trying to get all this stuff done.
Think of today's stiletto heel.
Welcome in, Raiders.
What would you think of string bikinis? I imagine some version of it. What are you doing? Just be naked. That's silly. You're just barely covering up 2 nipples and a couple holes. What would an
Jessica, Jinzy's Poo, and Ganger? Thank you so much for the raid, by the way. Do appreciate you.
Genius.
Ganger, it's so good to how was the stream? What were you up to? What were you doing?
Move from harvesting what grew wild around them, understanding how to irrigate.
Were you playing Dead by Daylight?
Farming gave birth to early civilization.
Were you doing the dead by daylight, or were you doing the dead with daylight?
Farmers, instead, could be artists, soldiers.
How
and warriors,
was the dead
politicians.
doing?
Farming was mostly good.
How's the dog doing?
Kind of. Today, around 55% of the world's almost 8 billion, people, over 8 billion people.
Am I right?
Thought to be living in an urban area or city. No, almost 8. Sorry, jumped a number in my head. Under 8. Today, around 55% of the world's almost 8 billion people thought to be living in an urban area or city. That figure is set to rise near to 70% in the coming decades, according to the United Nations. As the settlements grew, the demand for more amenities would become a driving force for more technological advancement. Handmade bricks were first used for construction in the Middle East between 7,000 and 6,000 BCE.
You were doing Diablo 3.
I get it. That's what I first thought when I came across that info.
Were you dead before, during, or after the daylight?
Homes are now able to be built
yes. Understandable. You were playing Diablo 3. And then who the fuck was playing? Oh man, who the fuck was playing Dead by Daylight?
Inspire more awe. Walls can protect
you may have
meat sacks much more effectively from others. Bigger, stronger forts can more effectively intimidate enemies. The brick is a huge.
Oh man, hope Diablo was good to you.
Hip, hip, hooray!
Hope the Diablo was nice to you and sweet to you. Hope he treated you, with kindness and respect. Respectfully destroyed you and your entire party.
Motivational theory and psychology.
Respectfully.
Abraham Maslow in 1943, comprising a 5-tier model of human needs, often depicted as, hierarchical levels within a pyramid. Love an excuse to throw in some psychology. The theory states that needs lower down in the hierarchy must be satisfied first before individuals can attend to the needs that are higher up. From the bottom of the hierarchy upwards, the needs are physiological, safety, love and belonging, esteem, and self-actualization. You have to make sure you have food to eat.
I mean,
water to drink,
Diablo in D3 just shit spams a giant fuck off laser in a circle.
What do I really want to do with my life?
Respectfully.
You have some security, such as a brick house to live in, a brick, and food, water, and
it's tasteful.
Now you have the luxury of working.
As long as it's tasteful. If it's not tasteful, you know what? Send it back.
This theory has always made sense.
Send it back.
The main reason why
don't want it.
World nations develop a lot more tech.
Respectfully, I'm firing my laser. Respectfully, I'm firing my laser.
Bombs, which gives them the time necessary to develop a lot more new tech, a lot more frequently. Flash shows up.
Oh man, I hope your stream went well. I hope everything went good. Other than that, if you you needed to go to bed, that's totally fine, man.
I tell you, be careful.
If you're like, I'm sleepy, don't you worry. I'm already there.
The ancient Roman
I'm already fucking sleepy too.
Apparently, he doesn't rhyme with pine.
Work was a bitch, and so am I. I laugh less because he came to die.
The first glass in the region of Syria around 5000 BCE. According to the archaeological evidence, the first man-made glass showed up in eastern Mesopotamia and Egypt around 3500 BCE, and the first glass vessels were made around 1500 BCE. Made the first glass one-piece water bomb in Eugene, Oregon, 1993, and potheads rejoice. Not even kidding. That random bit of historical weed trivia. I didn't sneak it in. Another major technological advance was the boats. The earliest historical evidence of boats are found in Egypt during the
My brain is pretty fried, but I'm living the dream.
Sea than it was on land. Boats also allowed early explorers to cross-pollinate cultures like never before. I mean, just imagine those early days. Heading across the Mediterranean or some other sea, fully believing giant sea monsters, ever-present gods, destroy your little boat, thunderbolts, rise up from the depths and just pull you back down to the bottom. And then after days or weeks on the water, you find a little island of people who look a lot like you, but make different sounds to speak. People who don't know your gods and instead have their own. What a truly amazing experience that would have been. Boats furthered trade between early civilizations and accelerated the development of more advanced cultures. Sometimes when you showed up on some foreign shores, you found people who possessed tools.
Andorel poison spray sprays you. Dariel beams you halfway across the globe at the speed of light. Mephisto thinks he's Nikola Tesla. Diablo wants to scan the entire world with lasers, and Ball is such a cheeky bitch in that game. Alright. Man, I'm learning so much.
Fostered the growth of giant ancient cities on ancient shores. More meat sacks moved away from hunter-gatherer society.
Oh man, I'm learning so much.
Advancing tech further. More people are becoming artisans, weaponsmiths, boat builders, etc. Sometime around
From the ashes of my sanity, I have made you a meme.
Used to create
a meme.
To make,
I wish to see meme.
Other stupid, boring shit. But then something cool happened.
I wish to see meme.
Someone used wheels to make a chariot.
Do you wish to show meme?
We can kill.
I wish to see.
And then someone else
that was it, Jimbo. Well, Jimbo, back to the Shadow Realm.
More crops and feed a lot more people. And that first guy was like, "Shut the fuck up!"
Back to the Shadow Realm, Jimbo.
I'm talking about some cool shit where you started slapping your dumb lip flaps around.
Looks like you're going to the Shadow Realm, Jimbo. Have fun.
All right, there we go.
God damn it! Could someone please run a spear through that dork?
Seriously, Skull May Necro versus Duriel was not pretty. It was like spawning in a room as a bowling ball and already been being belted out by an auto pitcher. Damn. Damn, that sucks. Damn, that sucks to be you. Damn.
Someone else could read and then later add to.
Bones everywhere. Bones as far as the eye can see, Jimbo.
Imagine what this
you see when you have a duck.
Have anything to be able to read. Couldn't write any notes. Just a whole bunch of vague information. And then there was a man killed some people. That was not good. He's a dick. He's a real dick. His name was probably Steve or something. And the people he killed, oh boy, they were very sad. And their families were sad too, we think. And those families, they wanted like revenge or probably, I think, justice and maybe both. And Steve, oh boy, check this out. Check these details out. He killed some folks with some, like a rock, maybe a chokehold or something. Yeah, hard to say. He did a long time.
A chokehold or something.
Maybe some people caught him. We're not sure. I think their names could have been Janet and Khalid. And there was a dude named Miguel, maybe Dane was involved somehow. Hard to say. You try to tell a 2-hour story when you're just talking out your ass. Civilizations could advance without the written word, but not nearly as quickly as they could with. Then between 3000 and 2500 BCE, the ancient Egyptians first produced
he could have been a contender.
Every time I see an early but crude version of paper and papyrus, and way more fun to write on than rock.
Look, I gotta say,
you wouldn't have to.
Just gotta say,
how much that
thank you guys so much. You guys are incredible and amazing.
99.9% of today's text messages not going to be written. 99.9% of status updates, all that, but definitely text messages not going to be written if people had to chisel them in stone. I just first stone tablet. Yo, did you see the game? And return tablet, hours or days later. I don't know. What game are you talking about? Next tablet, the package game. Finally, another tablet. What's a package game? Next day, another tablet. Fuck! Autocorrect. Meant to chisel Packers. Final tablet. Oh, nope. Go Pack. Days wasted as opposed to 10 seconds. 3000 BCE, the world's first Bronze Age settlement is Jerusalem. Bronze has been described by archaeologists and anthropologists as being pretty cool. Copper began to be widely used between 3000 and 600 BCE.
Copper is pretty cool.
Metallurgy and blacksmithing thrust even more demand for commodities and tools under the global market.
Killing
Much more
Magda.
advanced weapons of war. Now the sharp stabbing
Magda.
things are glistening and
Felt
ornate.
so good.
A lot
Not
sharper.
as good as it should
We'll be back in
have,
a few months,
but
Susan. We're gonna murder some dudes,
but her
find a
death
piece of
was
shiny art.
beneficial to me. It
Technology
felt good.
accelerates even faster
I
now.
felt good.
At this point, we have fire, wheel, copper, bronze, glass. Way to write it all down. Get the fuck out of our way, nature. Iron weapons show up between 1400 and 1200 BCE. Now we can really smack ourselves around. Iron swords, both stronger and cheaper than bronze swords. Huge military advantage. You're one of the first empires to get this tech. Iron rudders allow boats to be steered in a totally new way, advancing water travel and naval warfare capability. Plows with iron tips allow hard earth to be turned into fertile fields for the first time and expand the land available to be used for agriculture. More food allows empires to grow and further specialize and advance their technology. The Chinese invent early magnetic direction finders, also known as compasses, between 300 and 200 BCE. Kind of a big deal. Compass allows for much more advanced naval and land navigation. Allows for greater exploration, more cross-culture pollination of ideas. Around 150 to 100 BCE, gear-driven precision clockwork machines grow up, or should grow up. They're finally adulting. No, they show up. Tiny wheels, driving the madness that would lead us towards an inevitable robot apocalypse a couple thousand. In 50 BCE, a Roman engineer named Vitruvius perfects the modern vertical water wheel, and now turbine technology is on its way. 2 years later, the world suffers a huge technological setback when in 48 BCE, the massive Library of Alexandria burns, and with it an untold treasure trove of knowledge. What lost technology lied in those scrolls? I don't know, but impressive segue coming up here in a second. I'll tell you what you find.
If only someone could help me out of this barrel, I would be absolutely indebted to them. Ooh, I don't know anything about that. Are you talking about Patches? Are you talking about that bastard Patches?
With this streaming device,
Cause fuck him.
streaming service you can use on devices.
You're talking about Patches? Go fuck himself.
You get the freedom to learn more about.
You're not talking about Patches. Still, Patches can go fuck himself.
Actual words better than I do consistently.
Report to the ship as soon as possible.
Just letting you know.
Lectures on topics like death, dying, the afterlife, time travel, money management,
Bang, okay.
even real crime scene investigation.
Well, thank you.
With the Great Courses Plus app, you get the
Thank you, I
flexibility to
appreciated
watch
that.
and listen anytime. Just
Thank
about
you,
anywhere
Phantom
else.
Master.
If you like ancient
Thank you so
technology,
much.
I recommend.
What did
checking
I
out
walk
the
into?
24 lecture course on Understanding Greek and Roman technology.
You walked
There's
into me
also a
saying
24
"fuck you,
lecture course titled
Patches,"
Lost Worlds of South America.
because fuck you, Patches. In Dark Souls, Patches is the guy that fucks you over
Get the awesome feeling of pride that comes with knowledge.
and
Sign up
tricks
for
you a
Great Courses
lot
Plus and get an all
to
access
steal your
trial for
shit
free at the Great Courses
and tries to kill you in the first game.
Start your free trial now, only at the Great Courses Plus.
And he's in every single Dark Souls or Souls-like game.
Link in the episode description. Button in the time.
Patches knows what he did.
105.
Patches does know what he did.
Makes the first real paper in China.
There is a possibility he knows exactly what he did at every timeline. Dark Souls, Demon Souls, Patches deserves a suppository greatsword. He deserves nothing but the kindness of the backside of my blade.
And with it, turbine technology evolves further. Then a major invention truly changes the world forever.
We were talking about Diablo 3.
Ancient Mayans thought it would be fun to call small yellow sugar triangle
because one of someone raided me who was playing Diablo 3. I was like, oh, you were playing Dead by Daylight? And it's like, didn't fucking correct me. So I was like, yeah, Dead by Daylight. I looked at his stuff. No, he was playing Diablo 3. Oh, okay. And then Board proceeded to explain Diablo 3 to me.
Immediately halted. In 606 CE, everything's cool again. No. Gunpowder is the next thing that changes.
So, you know, I had some egg on my face, but Board helped me out through that egg.
I don't want to brag, but I've heard both of those things. I know some stuff. Okay?
Thank you.
Yeah.
Him and Capra Demon.
1300 CE, the Islamic Golden Age sees the development of a wide range of technologies, including
or a cute Chimera hug. Oh, dude, Chimera hugs. You know, the ones that don't have poison with them.
Super big deal.
Because I know in Dragon's Dogma, they're poison and magic casters.
Chinese developed eyeglasses by fixing lenses.
There's a gym that can contain demons. Go kill the demon and put him in the gym. And then shove it in your head. Thanks, asshole. Man. The lore of Diablo 3. Just do something and things will be done.
Just think how
Go
different
on.
the world would look right now
Do it.
if the technologies of modern plumbing, including
You'll be
flushing
happier
toilets,
for
ignited.
it.
I'd be all right where I live. I could dig an outhouse. With you? Not if you live in some high-rise Manhattan condo. What would your giant shit factory of a building do with all that waste? Think about that. How terrible would life smell? Huge shout out to everyone just involved in any way.
So far in the comic,
Got to be one of the best inventions that most of us probably don't think.
we
that
got
much about or take
this.
for granted. Warfare tech, of course, continues to evolve as well. In 1232 CE, the Chinese repel Mongol invaders using early rockets. Yep, ancient rockets. Fire rockets. These
So
fire arrows,
wind
the world's
breezing,
first rockets propelled by
because
gunpowder.
they open the
Arrows that
door
exploded
to
as
the
fine
outside
particles.
and it's
I
fucking
guess the tough-ass Mongols
freezing.
felt a rare feeling of terror.
Everything after that in
Imagine being
Diablo
used to
story
fighting with a bow
is
and arrow,
the
and out of
consequences
nowhere,
of
someone
your
essentially
actions.
shoots a
You mean the
hand grenade.
consequences of their
How many Mongols
actions?
shit themselves that day? 5%, 20? I still want to do a Genghis Khan stuff.
I haven't
Now,
played
follow me, if
Diablo
you're the one who
3.
inspired the aircraft,
I bought
I
it for
feel
the
like
Switch and
way
then
more,
never
way
fucking
superior
played
military
it.
technology in battle. Sometimes I have this fantasy. I like to go back in time, get a bunch of modern weapons.
I hope I don't do that for
Shit.
Wasteland 3.
I think it comes from Army of Darkness.
Because I need to play
So
that
great to
game.
Go back in time with a bunch of antibiotics, surgeon, bunch of automatic weapons.
But I want to finish. I want to finish Pathfinder first. Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous first.
It does get a little bit sad.
Mom, I
And,
found a cute
take
fluffy
everything over
goat
and
chimera
connect
that followed me home. Can I
ancient
keep
plays,
him,
those
please, and
Christmas
name him
cool,
Azrael Drimmer,
TV shows to
Moxie,
watch, no podcasts, no hot
Stolus, or a puffer?
Old-faced turkey sandwiches with, good mashed
To make
potatoes,
hollandaise
gravy,
sauce.
YouTube. Never mind.
Aw, thank you, Phantom Master. I
Massively
appreciate that.
Language and learning comes in 1450 CE.
Thank you.
And Johannes Gutenberg finishes the first modern printing press using rearrangeable metal letters called movable type. Shove those quills up your asses, boys. Johannes just showed the fuck up. The invention will lead to an explosion in knowledge, tech advancement. Pamphlets and books are soon able to be published in mass and spread to the masses.
Well, thank you, Phantom Master. That's very sweet of you.
Monks and scribes who know that print creation by
Thank
hand,
you.
rise of the church,
All right.
ability.
Be
In
right back.
1609,
Gotcha.
Galileo builds a
Thank you.
telescope, makes new astronomical discoveries. Intellectual imaginations bloom. The greatest minds in the world are able to see space like never before and dream new dreams. A few decades later, Anthony van Leeuwenhoek and Robert Hooke independently developed microscopes, and the Reverend Dr. Joe Paisley's ancestors were able to see their penises for the first time. Boom! Micropene dad joke coming in hot. Yeah, yeah. 1701. That's probably funny to no one, but 1701. An English farmer named Jethro Tull begins the mechanization
Jethro
of
Tull.
agriculture by inventing the horse-drawn seed drill. Another way to say that is that Jethro Tull paved the way for the invention of the tractor, which would lead to cool John Deere trucker hats. Jethro Tull also paved the way for a future band, used his name and introduced the flute into the world of hard progressive rock. You can believe it, all the way back in 1703, computer technology was first being hinted at. Sort of. A man named Gottfried Leibniz pioneered the binary number system, which is now used in virtually all computers and might very well be the true language of the universe. Probably the language of space lizards use to moon them. Thomas Newcomen built the first practical steam engine in the early 1700s, and that was one hot invention. You get it? That's steam engine.
The cat is heckin' zooming. Zuma Puma. Well, that'd be great. Boy is just laying here being a loaf. He's being a bread loaf. He's such a cute little bread loaf.
And then they either become the first members of the Mile High Club or at least think about it. Probably also think, man, this thing's really hard to steer. I mean, it's cool. It's cool. What are you supposed to do with this shit? Now meat sacks are traveling via land, sea, and air thanks to continuous tech advancement. Around 1800, we get closer to the Tesla Roadster.
Hey, oh, so sweet. Time to open up and do some real work. Have a great stream and
In the 1820s and 1830s,
Stay awesome and stay amazing. Love you all. Yeah. Thank you, Heathen. Big love.
Photograph. He also probably at least thought about taking the world's
Ka-chow.
first porno pic,
What?
and I'm guessing he also.
Hold up. Let's go to it. Let's give it to her. There we go. There we go. Just for her. And just for me.
Looks like you're going to the shadow realm, Jimbo. Have fun.
Also, at least consider taking a pic of his dick. Show to some women who, if they didn't like it, who just then say, I was joking around. I know it's gross. That was the joke.
Zara,
Meredith,
I tried my best, board, and thank you, guys. You're
Actually,
welcome.
While I am joking around, check out how quick the invention of the photograph
Zara.
really did lead to this.
Zara.
In 1841,
Zara, do you still need help with Metal? Just let me know.
Negative positive process, making multiple copies of a photo for the first time. This invention permitted an almost limitless number of prints to be able to be produced from glass negatives. It also reduced the exposure time and made possible a true mass.
Just let me know if you need help. Have a good day at work.
Immediately used to reproduce
we're just glad that you came in, and thank you that I could entertain you. You know,
device to take pictures of paintings people made of naked women, and soon pictures of naked women, and just spread it around as fast as possible. Paris soon became the porn capital of the world. And that title lasted until other cities got a hold of this technology, and then every city was the porn capital of the world. In 1848, only 13 photography studios existed in Paris. By 1860, there were over 400, and according to one source, most of them made income from the sale of illicit nude images to the masses who could now afford it. Hail Lucifita! I love. We are such simple creatures in some ways. Dudes who are attracted to women have always loved pictures of naked women. Of course we have. If I could only look at one thing for the rest of my life, probably going to be naked woman. Naked woman, then sunset, then puppies, then one of my enemies pleading for their life. Those four possibilities have to be at least in the top 10. As soon as women started wearing clothes, wanting to see women naked became a need almost as important to straight men as having regular access to food and water. Going back to Maslow's hierarchy of needs. Food, check. Water, check. Where do I see some naked women? Sometime between 1830 and 1840.
Maybe a whittle. I got a scratch brush and helps it a bit.
Early forms of car, radio, telephone, power plant, dishwasher, space rocket.
Well, let's see. You got it in whip. You got it a whip. Let's see.
For mining. Then tech really exploded in the 20th and 21st century.
So my thought is that maybe some reflection will help it out. Now I have a bunch of brushes from Kinkle.
Today's time for timeline, but just the beginning of this episode.
The Kinkle is the name of the art, is basically the name of the artist. His brushes is what I use. I only use his brushes just because I fucking know them. So my brushes by Kinkle are pretty good. He's got a metal brush. He's got two metal brushes on here that are pretty good.
Experimentation, formulation, testing, and modification of hypotheses, tech advancement, sped up. We're at the point now of being able to send pictures of our most pointless shit instantly to our friends for 10,000 miles away. But what else could we have right now? Certain technologies weren't lost, or didn't lose any technology. Is the entire concept of lost technology a bunch of wackadoodle nonsense?
I like.
Part of that super fun
See, it's getting better, and also it's good to when you're actually doing the highlights, so that you might want to add some highlights even in this picture, just to make sure that people know that this is metallic. I'll check them out. I'm also trying not to shade because it's a rough sheet. No, I totally understand. It just makes it easier for people to realize that it's metallic. That's the biggest thing. So that people can be like, oh, I see. Yeah, annotations will help out greatly. They'll be like, oh shit, that's what she's trying. Fuck. That's what she's trying to do. And you're like, oh, yeah.
Way better at stacking huge rocks than we are. I had thoughts like that in Machu Picchu. That incredible mountaintop retreat of the Incas in Peru. How the hell did they build such impressive structures so high up in the Andes without electric, gasoline, or diesel-powered machinery and tools? How did they do all that without forklifts, cranes, jackhammers, slab saws, backhoes, etc.? Let's check out some old school shit. Let's see if we can figure out how it was made and if the technology used to create it was indeed lost. Right after a word from one of today's sponsors. Time Suck is brought to you today by Hims. I am not lying when I say that Hims Biotin gummies are the tastiest vitamins I have ever eaten. Seriously, not candy. That's
Back.
Eat them like
Hello,
candy,
Phantom.
Because I left a little bottle on the counter near where I was working, and I justified 2 more after already having one in the morning, thinking, yeah, they're good for me. I can eat as many vitamins as I want. Make me healthier. Don't do that. You don't need one a day. You don't need 20. You're going to want 20. The Hims Biotin gummy contains
Hope you're doing good.
biotin, an essential water-soluble vitamin that is necessary for the metabolism of carbohydrates.
Thank you for coming back in.
Hims offers
Phantom.
much more than vitamins. They have lotions, potions,
Hope everything's going well.
Treat erectile dysfunction and more. 40% of men by age 40 struggle from being able to get and maintain an erection. Thankfully, there is for Hims.com, one-stop shop for hair loss, skin care, and sexual wellness for men, and so much more. Hims connects you with real life doctors, FDA-approved pharmaceutical products. They have well-known generic.
Also took a break from the piece since last time I typed a message to feed my friend's Splitgate addiction.
Confidential reviews.
What is with the mouse right on the right side of the screen? Oh, the mouse? Mitsu. They raided with me here last night. Ah, nice. Nice. Oh, you mean my mouse? My mouse gal? Mouse gal over here? Oh, she's, I just put some of my pictures up. And I drew her a while ago during October or September. I think September. Yes, September. So I drew her for my Starfinder game, and we haven't played. I think we played 2 sessions of the Starfinder game. So I'm like, you know what? She needs use. I took a lot of time with her. I really like how she came out, so I used her. Nah, she's just a character from Starfinder. She is not my wife.
The anti-cathera mechanism and the medicine.
She's got a Valley Girl accent, and she thinks that's how bounty hunters are supposed to dress.
The exact recipe with a jealously guarded secret that now, of course, has been lost to history. Greek fire would become the most potent weapon of Christendom for over 700 years. Think about it. That's a long reign. This would in no small part enable the Byzantines and Constantinople to resist its many enemies for as long as it did. Greek fire became so important to the Byzantines that Emperor Romanus II, who reigned between 959 and 963 CE,
Follow age.
declared that the
1 month and 11 days. Yes, yes. Yes, Phantom Master.
Any royal princess and Greek fire. Greek fire was an incendiary weapon developed.
You're like, I gotta know how long I've been following.
Accounts from the time as
well as
contemporary descriptions indicated had a similar effect to modern day napalm. So, super not fun to get lit up with Greek fire. Someone's like, hey, do you want me to chop off one of your arms or burn you with Greek fire? You're gonna be like, grab a sword and get over with.
Yeah.
Take it on. Accounts of the time.
Nom, go to eater. No. What a thrill! The darkness and silence of the night. Come to think of it, I followed around the time you drew that.
Greek fire was a devastating weapon.
7 months ago. So that drawing is around 7.5 months old. I think it's younger. I think it's younger.
Dispensed in a manner similar to a modern day flamethrower. Flamethrower that kicked out a flame that wouldn't burn.
I think it's younger. I might be wrong.
Flame that kept burning even when someone threw water on you. Greek fire was developed by Kallikinos of Heliopolis. The escaped content
of Syria on a different streamer. I am 9 months. Yes. Powerful. Time.
Kingdom of Pontus used a similar mixture against the Romans during the Mithridatic Wars in the 1st century BCE. Although the exact recipe was a closely guarded secret, light petroleum or naphtha, known to be one of the fire's main ingredients. Naphtha is a flammable oil.
Using the door as a divider of the screen. Use the door as a divider for the screen.
Sulfur, pine, or cedar resin lime, and bitumen, a black viscous mixture of hydrocarbons used for road surfacing and roofing. Some historians think it might have had gunpowder.
I'm sorry for the lag.
Melted
I apologize for the lag.
well.
Not trying to lag it out for you guys.
Really cooked whatever it touched. Because the formula is only handed down from emperor to emperor. Little else is known about Greek fire. The recipe was kept a secret for over 700 years and has been lost in history. Here's an ancient historian's account of
it's okay.
Greek
It was me. No.
Early Viking ancestors.
The
Greeks began to fling their fire all around.
And you know what time it is? It's about to be 4 hours.
Preferring to be drowned in the water rather than burned alive.
It's generally Twitch, I've noticed. What?
Here's an example of how truly militarily advantageous weapon was.
How could you say that about our great and powerful masters? Twitch.
The Mediterranean, and their fleet seemed invincible. They conquered Sicily, Tarsus, great swaths of North Africa, even the mighty fortress of Rhodes. And then they set their sights on the very heart of the Byzantine Empire, Constantinople itself. The Arab ships formed their 3 fleets, captured an island opposite the capital, and then settled down.
How could you say that about our incredible and amazing masters? That could pay me more money.
Found one in Greek fire. Sailing out to meet the Arab fleet, ships spouting these magical flames, they routed the Arabs, and then they used Greek fire to rout another Arab fleet only a few decades later in 718.
Nice. So who are we gonna raid? That is a good question.
Not like we don't have more powerful weapons.
No, cancel. Save. Remember to save. Remember to save your art, guys.
You know, life, we know it ends. I wouldn't mind having some.
Let's see. Who are we gonna raid?
Come and bunker with. Also super cool. The Byzantines had a weapon so much more advanced.
I got Mitzbun.
We're able to keep it a secret for so very long. What a great wild card to be able to, take out in battle. Now let's look at a mysterious device. This is a lot of people's favorite example of lost technology. A device that is thought to have sat at the bottom of the sea 2,000 years before finally brought to the surface only to baffle us.
You know what?
And then later to be used by the flat Earth movement.
How long did they?
A ridiculous attempt to kind of prove that they're right. I'll get that in a second too.
You know what? We're gonna raid a. Ladam's still sitting at 1. You know what? Why not?
By sponge divers, the bottom of the Aegean Sea.
Let's Phantom next time. We'll send them to your person. But we have not raided wonderful person mass in a bit.
I don't know. Maybe you can work at the only restaurant on the island.
So, and they're sitting at 1 person.
Along with the other 50 people on the island.
Oh, wait. Damn it.
If I was single. I'm guessing the dating scene.
Damn it, Mass.
A bit rough.
God damn it.
Anyway, just off this island, a unique bronze and wood object was found with a shipload of marble.
Damn it, Mass.
And pottery in 1900.
Damn it.
And then the Antikythera mechanism.
No, their channel is follower and subscriber only, chat. Damn it.
Yeah.
God damn it.
A mechanical model of the solar system.
Who's the person that you want to raid, Phantom?
Excuse me, while on one of their disgusting kind of.
Who's the person you want? You think we should raid?
Area 51 right now, waiting for.
Ugh. God damn it. God damn it, Mass. I would send them your way, but you can't do that. I don't like people being forced to follow and subscribe to say shit. Soft Goblin? Okay, their name is Soft Goblin. No, not Soft Oblin. Okay. Ah, they're dual streaming with Mother Abigail. Cool. I know Mother Abigail. I follow that person. All right. 2 eyes? Yes, it has the 2 eyes. So I will send them their way. All right. Fair enough. I would send them to damn it. Same problem. The channel has follower and subscriber only chat. No, same problem. Don't like that. Don't like that at all. Well, if that's the case, we got real Kazoo. Yeah, same problem. I just do not. Yeah. It's just a pet peeve of mine. They're probably wonderful people. I know they're wonderful people. I just. There we go. They're wonderful people. Perhaps the other side of the dual stream? Nah, it's okay. It's alright. Maybe next time. Maybe they'll change the rules or something like that. I think it'll be the same on both ends of the stream. It's totally okay. I just personally do not enjoy I don't enjoy sending people over to subscriber and follower only chats because it forces people to be subscribers and followers. It forces people to make that decision, and I don't like that. That is just a pet peeve of mine. They're wonderful people. Don't get this wrong. They're wonderful people. I just don't like forcing people to make that decision. That's my own personal belief. Totally understand if you're if people have different beliefs. I understand you got to keep yourself safe, but you know. Anyway, thank you guys so much for being amazing. Thank you, Bowd, for coming in. Thank you guys so much. Thank you guys for being awesome and incredible. Thank you guys for being stupendous. I know it's super easy for you. Stay awesome. Stay amazing. I will see you next time. Bye-bye. Bam. And